Indeed! Indeed!
Hello! I hope you all are well. It's good to see you all. Thank you for coming in. Happy Tuesday. Cannot believe it's Tuesday. It also looks like it might rain a little bit, but we're here. We're gonna do this thing. I hope everything is going well. It's also day 2 of the campaign. We are very close to $200 for the kids, which is exciting. But hello. Hi. I hope I sound okay. I hope everything looks okay. I think it does. Hair's a little wild, but yeah. Told us you'd be here. Yeah, it's the ghost of Christmas cat. past. You know, I tried to make a dumb joke, but hi everyone. Hello. I hope you all had a good Tuesday. Yeah, we are approaching, which is very exciting. This is my channel. I'm allowed here. It's weird how Kat keeps being at these streams. It's true. It's kind of mysterious that I show up on this stream on this very scheduled time frame. But hello. I am a little eepy, but we're gonna make it through. I think this week might be the week of testing me because of the fact that I go on vacation next week, but I'm not gonna let it stop me. I will not let it stop me, because if I let it stop me, I will cry and throw up, and I'll be sad. So, yay, vacation. I am very excited for vacation next week. I will miss all of you and obviously the video game, but I will also be excited to not have to do things as well. Neat. You know, it's called balance. Gotta balance out IRL and URL. So, plus it gets me away from my job too. So, I mean, it's a whole plus. Is there a link? Yeah. If you do St. Jude, it should take you to the dono link. I don't even think I have that pulled up actually to thank people either. So actually, thank you for telling me. I completely forgot to. So who is this Cold Steel for? You know? Excellent question. Ah, you are welcome. Excuse me while I open up actually, so in case anybody donates. We are doing some giveaways too, if you all would like to partake. You do not have to. Thank you for the haha. I miss Blue Blanc every day. I miss Blue Blanc every freaking day. Okay, I got that too. Okay, perfect. I have everything. All right, hello. Let me scroll up real quick and say hi. I'm so sorry. Oh, you all were indeeding, I see. Blue, hi, hello. Angela, hello. Sure, hello. Daryl, delicious, good to see you. Pamela, hello. Fantastic, hello. Hello, hello. You beat RE4 Remake? Oh my god, wasn't it so good? I loved RE4 Remake, it was so freaking good. Honestly, as a huge fan of the original RE4, I really thought the remake was done very, very well. I need to go back and do professional mode. I say, hello? The end of Act 2? Perhaps? We know it's a lie, but, you know, we gotta go with it, right? RE4 Remake was fantastic. The remake was so good. I loved RE4 Remake. Oh! Oh my god. Daryl, thank you for the $100 for the kids! Oh my fuck. Okay. Okay. I don't know if the pin message is still there. We might have to remake it. Hi, Travis. Hi. Whoa. Wow. Thank you. I don't know why my music isn't playing. I think you broke it. I think you broke the stream. Oh no. Thank you for the $100. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do math. $21 away from $300 for the kids already. And this is day 2. It's day 2. So does that mean it's time? It is! So, if you all do exclamation, it should be up. If you do exclamation point join. Travis, I need to know if you want 1, 2, or 3, by the way. I forgot to message you. I went longer than I meant to yesterday, and I forgot to message you. But I need to know if you want 1, 2, or 3 in terms of Sky Games. Yes, I'm not going to join because if it picks me, that's going to be really funny. But if you want a Sky Game, I have codes for 2, please. I already have 1. You got it. I will send you the code, or I will have code send you the Steam code later on. There we go. If you want to potentially be in a part of a giveaway, you could do exclamation point join. You do not have to if you do not want to. But every $100 or so, I'm taking a thing out of Travis's book. We will do a wheel spin and we will give away. I have some Sky codes in case anybody wants those. I know the new one's coming out, but if you want to experience the originals or don't want to have to wait for 2 or 3 to be remade, you can. It's exclamation point join, and we will do some wheel spins if you want to. And then I will spin to see if anybody joins. We will do that. But yeah, I got you, Travis. I will make sure you get your Steam code. I will just Discord message you today or tomorrow, the Sky 2. I forgot to ask you. We went a little longer than I meant to. I did beat Ash in Pom Pom Party, by the way. No rush, take your time. I got you. But yeah, I did beat Ash in Pom Pom Party, by the way. That did happen. I did. Daryl, thank you again for the $100 for the kids. Broke the stream, mission accomplished. You did it. You did it. I can thank you again. That is incredible. I can't believe it's day 2 and we are $21 away from 300 of a goal of 5. That's ridiculous. How is this happening? Hello? Already got the handgun. Oh, you got this, yeah. You're trying to get Leon's RPD outfit via... There you go. Man, I like the RPD outfit. I mean, I like Leon in general. I mean, this isn't surprising. He's... The figure for Leon is actually over there. I have the RE4 figure. I'm hoping to change out the kind of desk that I have. I have an L-shaped desk, but I think I'm going to get a different desk. And I think I'm going to, like, shift it a bit so that way you can actually see. Because I have 2 of these. Because if you see, I've got some figures on here. Hey, Dark, how are you? We are doing great. I have 2 of these, though. And you can put stuff on it, so you can see, like, some of the figures that I have. But I have, like, Tifa and Leon, like, on the other one. I always wanted an L-shaped desk, but I don't have the space. I like my L-shaped desk. I almost want, like, I know this sounds goofy, but I want, like, a bigger desk. Like, the one I have is nice, but I feel like I need more space, so. But I'm good, Darks. It's good to see you. Retired. We should get that, honestly. He probably still looks really, really good. All over the battlefield. Nice to hear. Yeah, she wants a queue. Yeah, I want it in a queue. I actually want to sit in the middle of the queue, and then I want to just spin around so that way I can do all of that. Yeah, and that way I have multiple angles that I could be a part of. I just have so many monitors, you'll never know where I'm looking. But yeah, we're doing good. I beat Ash in Pom Pom Party. He was a little bitch. Sorry, I had something in my eyeball. He was a bitch, though. I mean bitch endearingly, too, by the way. I feel like I don't know why I have to specify bitch endearingly, but I do mean bitch endearingly. Yeah, I'm gonna become a Beyblade. Man, when I was a kid, I fully believed that the creatures that were inside the Beyblades could be seen by the actual audience, and I don't think they can be. I think it's all a lie. I don't think there's any, like, projection of those things, which is sad. Switch to pre-order queue. Are you getting into it? We got ours. We won the war. Hi, Tatsuya. How are you? Technically, Leon did start and retired as a cop the same day. God, yeah, he really did. First day, and that man went through hell. I support your dreams of becoming a Beyblade. Thank you. Or whatever you spell it. But no, I think you're right, actually. I think it is spelled Beyblade. I think it's exactly like that. No, there are no beasts in my Beyblade. I'm pretty sure there's not. I am well. And I am fantastic. Thank you for asking. I am here. I am caffeinated. And we might beat Act 2 today. Perhaps. We're also almost $300 raised for Stage 8 already. I want to be a blitzball when I grow up. Oh, good. Let it rip. I remember watching all those shows growing up, man. Growing up with a younger brother, I always watched... Well, I always had an interest in Pokemon. I always watched Pokemon and Sailor Moon, but then Yu-Gi-Oh! Came on, and that became a really interesting... I have only seen the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. And then we kind of watched Beyblade, but we both agreed it was not as good as Yu-Gi-Oh! So we didn't really watch that. And then Death Note became a thing. And then I watched that, and that was a gateway. Oh, and Inuyasha, but Inuyasha was like sneak that in the middle of the night on Toonami or wake up really early because, you know, it's Inuyasha though, so this shouldn't surprise anybody. I have so many childhood memories. I specifically had the Dark Magician deck because I liked Dark Magician, and my brother had the Blue Eyes White Dragon deck because he was convinced it was better. That's his only logic, by the way, is he was convinced it was, better. Which Inuyasha? Watch Inuyasha, the final act. I have not seen that, but I have read the entire manga. I have read all 500, oh, it's 500 and what, how many is it, 500 and... I have to go to the internet. $558. I have read all 558 episodes of Inuyasha, or chapters of Inuyasha. Can we talk about how Blue Eyes White Dragon was never white in the anime? It was blue. It was very blue, it's true. I read my episodes, Heinen's already. Well, if you're watching in subbed, you probably do, actually. So you know what? My point is there, except I did watch Inuyasha in English because that's all that was available at the time. Man, I remember watching Death Note for the first time, and that was a freaking whirlwind of an emotional, like... I did not know... I don't know why I was convinced it wasn't going to be the way that it was, but in my head I was like, this'll be fine. And then shit went down, and I went, oh, never mind. It's getting a little cracked out here. What the heck? It got wild, okay? But that's such a good show. I own all of that manga, specifically. I actually do have all 12 volumes. And the 13th one. The 13th one is just I think it's like a compilation thing where it just talks about everything and like the writing process of it and all the characters. And then I have the light novel too. I really went through a Death Note phase, okay? Don't ask about it. Technically, if you use the starter decks, the Blue Eyes deck was better. Oh, it probably was better. I think my brother was just convinced it was better because of Kaiba. Hi, Laura. I want her... Digimon. Digimon. I love Digimon. I really like the one... What's the one where they're humans, but they become the Digimon? I always forget, but I really like that season. Or any season with Tai. I like Tai a whole lot. I thought he was really good. Frontier! Yeah, I was a big fan of Digimon Frontier. That one was so good. Tamers is good too, because they fuse, right? They can fuse with the Digimon. But they have their own Digimon, right? And Tamers. In Frontiers, they became the Digimon. That's what it was. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Otter. Hi, Rev. Good evening to you. Tamers was the best. Tamers was so good. Honestly, I don't think I've watched Frontier. Oh my god, listen. Digimon anime is for the most part pretty solid. I won't even lie to you. The Digimon anime is overall pretty freaking solid. Anime into the potato chip. He's gonna take a potato chip and eat it. The funny thing is it's not only, it sounds so exaggerated in the anime with the meme, except that's exactly how it is written in the manga. Like, the way, I don't even remember which volume it is, but if I went and grabbed it from my bookshelf downstairs, I could probably find it, and it's just as exaggerated as it sounds, like, from reading it. In fact, I've gone back and read, like, the manga every once in a while, and I read it in the voice because it's the only way. My favorite Digimon Data Squad. Oh, I've always liked the Digimon anime, I think, better than Pokemon anime, but I think the Pokemon games, in my opinion, have always been better. Not that the Pokemon animes are bad. I just think as a kid, I always liked the Digimon animes a lot better, but I love playing Pokemon games. Have you told us how long the Sky video is going to be? As of now, now that it's done, it's probably close to an hour and 40 minutes. The final chapter did add some length to that for multiple reasons, which you will see. But it will be posted on Friday. I'm very excited. But it's probably about an hour and 40 minutes total. For Pokemon. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I really like the Digimon animes. I think they're so good. I'm eager for the next Digimon story to come out. Me too, I want to see it! The Cyber Sleuth games from Digimon, better than the new. I don't think I played the Cyber Sleuth games for Digimon. The Digimon games are good. Oh, okay. Maybe I should play Cyber Sleuth. Because I played, like, Rumble Arena. And then, like, what's another one? Not besides Rumble Arena. What's the other one? Oh, gosh. There's so many. I feel like I would like the more SMT Persona-y ones. Because, obviously, I like those things, so... And finally, playthrough. Decided what time yet with the ooh, there you go. That's exciting. Congrats on fully finishing it. Thank you. World. That was. I have played that. Yeah. Thank you. That I felt like I would. I haven't done compilation styles for video. Well, I mean, I have. I guess when I mean compilation is where I fit the whole game in it versus where. Recently, I've been cutting things up into multiple videos. It's been a while since I fit one game in a video, so it is very compact, but I'm very excited. First Cyberthieves was done by the Danganronpa. Oh, I love Danganronpa! Danganronpa was so much fun. I really liked Danganronpa. Sitting through those games was very stressful, though, because I'd be like, all right, who did it? Sometimes I was right, like, right on the nose. I'd be like, you did it, you're a fuck. Other times I'd be like, you did it? And then their logic was absolutely, like, out the fucking window. Rumble Arena was so fun. I know, the secret. It was so much fun when you would get the secret characters in Rumble Arena. Cyberthieves games are pretty cheap. Noted. Storytime oh yeah, that is coming out. I'm excited for that too. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. I think that'll be so much fun. Okay. We have a lot to get through potentially. I don't remember what Cantaloupes Kane still has. I don't think he is here at the moment, but that is okay. That is okay. I should probably check out Danganronpa. I think you would enjoy Danganronpa. If from what I've noticed your taste in gaming, it seems like Danganronpa probably would be something that's up your alley. I'm not even gonna lie. From what you and I have kind of discussed like here on stream, I think it could be something that you'd really want to play. They're fun. They can be really, really stressful. But don't let that, like, deter you from playing it. The game is pretty lenient on you being able to figure things out on your own, and honestly, you will. And then, like, for the first one, like, 2 and 3 obviously assume you've played the other ones. Which you should. They do connect. So I've double back. Ooh, there you go! Let's go. Okay. I think we have 2 more bonding events we have to go to. And we have, side questing we have to do. So there's that as well. But we're gonna go do it. I believe Elliot and Elise were them. So dare I say we keep Elliot for last. I did enjoy Digimon Survivor as well. Ooh, but I still enjoyed it. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Listen, I'm down for new games. Oh, okay. Kane said it was worth it to talk to Elise, so I will talk to Elise. Game Corner, hi! Hey, Elise, didn't take you much time to get all up to speed, did it?
Well, Toa taught me everything I needed to know, along with Her Highness and Rosine. I did also help out with the Courageous a couple years ago, even if it was only a little.
Oh yeah. It's so interesting to see the graphical changes, even if it's just like a smidge difference. You did. That's news to me. Survivor is a visual ooh, wait, I like, that sounds like fun. I'm listening. Wait a minute. What's it on?
I've been practicing with Her Highness so I could surprise you. There was only a few orbital computers available at St. Estrella, but I did have a chance to learn how to use them.
You managed all that while still acting as head of student council? I'm impressed. I thought I knew all there was to know about you, but evidently that wasn't the case. A game starts and Cat has to immediately voice Elise. Listen, if I voice Elise now, I get it out of the way. You did Eustace and Emma. Yeah, I did Eustace's and Emma's. Even seeing in graphics in the Trails remake and seeing everything from the book. It's so impressive. It is. Doesn't it look so good? The Elise is on point, though. I'm trying. Reminder to welcome no brother boyfriend, Travis. Travis, I'm trying here.
Not anymore, it isn't. Hopefully this will be the last time I surprise you either.
Her voice is so high-pitched. What do you mean by that?
That's for me to know and for you to find out. Without thinking about it, I suppose it isn't really that much of a secret. Altina did make a point after telling me after all.
Story save yourself and digital or just about... Ooh, got it. Okay. You're adding to my backlog, Laura. Falcom is too addicted to brother boyfriend. We cannot do this. I can't take another brother boyfriend. Telling her what? I gotta figure out how to get her to spill the beans. Oh, she would definitely spill the beans for you, Rian. Elise, do you mind just telling me what you're getting at here? Sorry to spoil things, but I think I've had enough chilling surprises lately.
You're talking about what happened with Altina, right? I heard about it from her. I think that she's reflected on her behavior, so try not to stay angry with her for too long, okay?
God, her voice is all the way up there, and then... Oh my god, there are so many of them on this ship that's voices. I have to oh, okay. I'll try, of course, but what's going on?
Actually, Altina told me about the situation in Ymir. We discovered that they came to an agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockaded off.
Oh god. I see. It's gonna slip into... Oh! Shay, Reed! Oh god. Damn it, look what you made me do! So in exchange for Ymir's safety, no one inside can leave! Why does Elise talk like Toa? Well... Elise's voice is high up. Toa's is high, but is like... The way I have to strain my voice for Toa is different. Oh gosh.
So like Elise is all the way up here.
I like have to put it in my nose. Oh shit, what does Toa say? What's the thing?
You did really well, Reen.
That's not as high. It's more like back through here. They voiced her to sound like Xenoblade 3 Rinku. I love that idea. Of course, that means we can't get back either.
Right. Remember, Chancellor Osborne is an old school friend of ours. He aims to keep your movements in check, of course, but I manage this, but
I can't keep going. Especially I pitched is rather in the soft side. Yeah,
Still, you'd think we have received a letter or even a call.
Yeah, something must be blocking any outward communication. Even Altita given up on it. Does it hurt? Toa's can, yeah.
Perhaps, but no communication blockade is without its faults. Done properly, we should be able to find the blind spot between the interference waves. Tina and Tia were talking about it earlier. Given the state of the spirit veins and the terrain, we may be able to find a gap to exploit. I'll try to get permission from Gaius to look into it.
It's been a while. Hey, HB, how are you? It's good to see you. Got an additional bonding point. Oh, that's true. And I think the options are Yuna and Muse, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, you definitely have a better handle on this stuff than I do at any rate. But enough on that for now. I don't see any reason not to pitch in. Hi, Jin! Jin! Hi! Can I get a shout out for Jin? We just need to isolate a location, right? You just tell me what to do. Why, yo! Jin, you timed me out the other day. I don't want to hear it.
You got it. Thanks for the help, Reen.
Duke do nod. Oh yeah, because I talk like this. That was the voice. Yeah, so I'm gonna yell at you a little bit, okay? Can I get a shout out for Jin Ray? Elise and Reen began their search for a gap in the interference waves with Rosine and the other assistants. They then traveled via Valimar on the site their calculations had narrowed down. Does that say cat coffee? Jen, you don't have that power here. Only Travis has that power here. So this is the east side of the Asgiliath Basin. According to the map, Ymir is somewhere behind those mountains.
We should be able to send a communication through a gap in the jamming. The weather's looking good too. This could be our best chance.
Oh my god, I can't keep doing it. It does. Oh my god. I'll set up the equipment. It's military issue, so it should have a decent output. I can't, y'all. It hurts. I hope you've been well. I wish, but never expected to hear from my wayward children.
Mom, Dad.
I'm so glad you're both alright. Like, that's so much easier for me to do. Austin, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Cultiville doesn't have a great cast of high pitch. I know, it sounds painful to be. Yeah, if I have to do it for that long, I can't. My voice isn't that high pitched. I was just about to say the same thing, Reen. I wish I could see your faces in person. You should see Reen's hair! Yeah, same here. Although in a way, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now.
Oh, Reen.
Reen. We heard a little bit about what happened. Sounds like you've been through a lot. The important thing is that you're free now. You even have Elise by your side. No need to get downhearted about anything else. Yes, so long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this. Do some catching up. There's no need to worry about us. Ymir's fine. Gileath is a man of his word. Is he? I'm doing good, just got over. I hope you had a fantastic work day, and I hope you have a fantastic day off tomorrow, because you deserve it. Come to think of it, that would be a good time to tell Elise about what happened 14 years ago.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you have a right to know. And we're gonna keep it as just a brotherly bond. You're so welcome. No. I'm always scared of what Falcom's gonna do in these situations. I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. I can't thank you enough, Elise.
It wasn't nothing anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad too.
I'm glad I could help, though.
And I'm grateful to have had a chance to learn why you came into our lives.
Well, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I couldn't bring myself to tell you before. You've heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right?
Yeah. You became the sacrifice that cast this curse over the Empire.
It has been going so good. We are almost at $300 raised for St. Jude. I'm hanging out with all of you. We're doing pretty good.
Emma told me that much already.
She did, huh? Sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to.
Don't trouble yourself too much over it. I'm quite used to it. It's like Mom said, just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried or if you're suffering and want to give up, just let me know. Hi, Dutchie, I'm a big fan of you.
You can have my autograph. Thank you. Yeah, no pressure, but if anyone wants to donate, it's ! St. Jude, no dot, if you would like to. You do not have to, but if you want to.
I may not be able to fix your problems, but you can come to me for anything. What else is family for?
And that is all you will be. Elise, thank you. I'm so glad I have you as my sister. A lot of people have touched my life since my dad adopted me 14 years ago. But one of the most fortunate things that's ever happened to me is becoming your brother, and it's gonna stay that way, damn it. That's gonna stay that way, Elise. No! No! He really isn't making this easy! Has been trying to push us together for so long, even setting aside her own feelings. I'm pushing him with anybody else but you. Even Mom's starting to get on it. No, Mom! Gross! Stop it! Sorry. Alright, kids, you take care of yourselves. Oh, and Elise, I have a little advice for you. A Schwarzer woman must have courage. Better to take a risk than regret your chance later. What does it mean, Mom?
What Reen is going through right now is scarier than anything I can imagine.
You know what's the scariest thing to me is Falcom doing a brother-boyfriend twice.
And then there's Alvin, and Elisa, and all the others. Even Muse, Yuna, and Altina, too.
You bet your ass there is.
They're all trying to face their feelings in these dark times. If they can do it, so can I. If I could just find the courage.
Elise? absolutely fine. It keeps me up at night. The brother boyfriend also keeps me up at night.
Come on, Reen. We better get back to the ship.
I guess you're right. Let's get going. Thank God that wasn't awkward. I shared a special moment with Elise. Joy! Can I go see Elliot now? Elliot, cleanse my brain. Oh, I gotta hand out things to people, please hold. But Reen's dumb ass not notice Elise's feelings yet. It's Reen! He's a little dumb. Okay, I am reading this, oh, that's so cute. Okay, oh, it's for Sarah, okay. Sorry, I realized I have not given away some of these things. I kind of understand that Lucia only wants her daughter to be happy, but encouraging her to date her brother? Right, well, haven't they been raised as siblings far longer? Because Estelle and Joshua were only raised as siblings, I think, for what, 5 years? Oh, Jimmy, you show up whenever Sarah's here. I love that for you. Hi, Kai, how's it going? Kai made it for a bit. You're good. I did donate your $5 for you. And we actually are almost at 300. Can you believe it? Oh, it's a crumb. A crumb. Oh, Doobie, here! I forgot I had so much stuff, you guys. Oh, that is adorable! No, I know! Almost 300 US dollars of the 500, and it's day 2! Y'all are so nice. Y'all are too nice. I forgot to hand these out, I'm really sorry. But we will go do Elliot's thing, and then I have some side questing to do, and it sounds like, after I beat the monster, we can get another bonding point, which would be great. Oh, Doobie, I'm so sorry we have not been hanging out. Oh, do I have to give it to Angelica? I really don't. Oh, I can give it to Patrick! Patrick! Oh, hello! Y'all, it's Patrick. I'm surprised, Patrick. I will come through this screen and beat your butt. Be nice to me. Yes, get me a gift, Patrick. Do it. Do it, don't be a cow. Oh, he gave me, did he give me, oh, not handcuffs, cat. They're cuffs for a suit. He gave me a gift. Thanks, Patrick. I don't know why I see cuffs and my brain goes, oh yeah, handcuffs. No. Handcuffs is wild. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I do, okay? I don't wanna give Angelica a present. She's gonna be like, you're a guy and you gave me a present. It smells like passion, Jesus Christ. See, I did all the things. Did you see me nuke them with Muse? Did you see me nuke them? Cause I did, it's like, use this with Crow. I heard about you and Crow. Here, have this. I heard. Oh, Elliot! It's time for Elliot. Elliot, yay! Still need to catch up completely. You're okay. I honestly wouldn't know how to respond if someone gave me handcuffs. I'd be like, bestie? What's going on here? Let's try this frequency. Beep, beep, brr. Listening to the radio, I see. Any programs you like? Ooh, Daniel, big important thing if you're helping out with pineapple or pineapples, cantaloupes. Don't let me miss 3 and 9. If I miss other things, or anything for Crow. And if I miss other things, I'm not gonna cry about it, but don't let me miss 3 and 9. That seemed like a lot of pressure, I'm sorry. Sure have. It looks like the Imperial Chronicle Radio just started up a new show. It's a music program made in conjunction with the Heimdall Orchestra. That's the station in Heimdall, right? The one that broadcasts current events and news programs. I heard they really run more serious-minded shows, being state-funded and all. I guess this proves me wrong. I do not think Keen is here at the moment, no. Yeah.
I was thinking just the same.
In fact, I hardly even believe it, so I figured I'd check it out for myself. Ooh, yeah! Elliot! Yeah, don't worry, I got you. Thanks, bestie. Why don't we listen in together, Elliot? If you don't mind, that is. I'm a little curious about what kind of program this is myself. You're always welcome to sit in with me, Reem. This is about to start. Do me a favor, though. Try not to get too lost in it, okay? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? I get to spend time with Elliot! This is the best day ever, after cleansing my brain of Elise. Before long, the Imperial Chronicle Radio's music program had begun. This next song is a cover of a classic oldie from a pair of young performers rapidly gaining both eyes and ears in Heimdall. Here's To My Dear in a Far-Off Land by Ron and Morris. This is the best thing ever. Oh. What the? What's with this song? It's as if my heart is pounding just from listening to it. There it is. I knew it. More passion, more energy, more footwork. The renowned piece was a cover to inspire bravery among all our soldiers marching out to face this coming war. And I just know the late Leanna Craig, the amazing performer behind the original, is right at Adios' side, delighted with this tribute to her work. Oh, that's so screwed up. Maybe they mistranslated cufflinks. I can't imagine Reem getting a Patrick actually. Well, it just said cuffs, so I'm assuming, and Reem said cufflinks, but my brain was like, handcuffs, let's go. Now our next song is... Hey, Elliot. That song, and the pair performing it. Yeah, the piece was one my mom had originally written, and the ones covering it were Ron and Morris, friends of mine from the Music Academy. Oh! We met them during one of our field studies, as I recall. One of them works for the Revolt Company now, right? Yeah, Kalinka. She contacted me just the other day, actually. Ron and Morris were expected to join the Imperial Orchestra, but they ended up taking their dead as a duo instead. They specialize in martial music designed to heighten the audience's inclinations towards war. The song incorporated several melodies tailored specifically to induce aggression with its listeners. Oh, I see! It's definitely got my heart pumping, but could a song really do that on its own? And again, considering the spread of the Empire's curse, not to mention your own performances. Well, like I always say, that's the power of music. My mom originally wrote that song with my dad in mind. He has set to head out with the army on one of their campaigns. And now Ron and Morris are. Aww. Elliot. Reem to Patrick, now that we are friends and all, I want us to stay away forever. These are for somebody else. I guess they succeeded in a way. I feel more motivated to catch up with them now than ever. Oh my god, that was such a good laugh. We have an announcement to make for all you loyal listeners out there. Ron and Morris, two of the hottest performers around, are currently on a provincial tour through Lemaire. In fact, they're scheduled to perform an outdoor concert in Raquel later today, so if you're around, we definitely recommend stopping by. Oh, look at that. Guess my chance arrived quicker than I expected. Would you mind coming with me, Reem? I have a few thoughts I'd like to share with my friends. Of course, Elliot. I'll help you out in whatever way I can. Aww. Yeah, and then we'll go do the side questies, and then we'll get whatever I need to get for... And then we should get another bonding event, it sounds like, which is really, really cool. And I think... I don't know. I don't know who I would pick. I think it's Muse or Yuna. I don't know. I'll triple check, but I think that's who's left. Oh, oh, that's not good. And that's our show. Thank you all for coming. They're oozing. Do they know they're oozing? That was a beautiful melody. I could feel my spirits lift with each note I heard. Yeah, I can't wait to crush the Republic. I wonder where I'll get my draft card. I hope it's soon. Hey now. This all feels disturbingly familiar. Our tour's been a great success, wouldn't you say? That's fucked. Gotta beat up the shadows and Memento. I'm coming for you, Mementos. Yeah, that piece seemed to really speak to them all. Let's do it, Morris. In our next Eastern tour, we should play our own music. Is that really your music? Oh, shit! Elliot? And you... What are you doing here, Kalinka? Shouldn't you be in the capital? I could go anywhere for a dear friend. I love Elliot's little side hat beret. It's so fucking cute. Since everyone's here, why don't we perform something together? We present to you, my dear, in a far-off land. Get it, Elliot! And Kalinka. To this, it sounds like the one we just heard. It's not quite the same, but feels tranquil somehow. It's so good. I'm gonna cry all my makeup off, y'all. Stop it! They came to listen to our music. No, this isn't your music. This isn't your music at all. Wake up, Rion Morris. Remember what we learned at the Music Academy? Get him, Elliot! Oh my god, I'm so proud of him. Let's go, baby boy! Elliot, what is he, my sunshine? And what did Craig say recently? Well, even if it's the original, we won't be all done by you two. There's no way we're letting you two get all the good parts. You guys. What if we played together in front of Raquel and did not perturb the... Oh, it's gone. It went away. Oh, that's good. I was really scared about that, honestly. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Bravo! That last piece was amazing. Fired me up to work 100 times harder. Let's freaking go. That was fun. I liked that. Thanks, guys. That was quite the performance. Sorry for barging in on you, though. Elliot, how can you smile like that? I mean, we ruined your mom's song, didn't we? We used it to stir up the war. Elliot should perform with Astonished Sunshine Besties. Oh my god, I think I would cry. Could you, or him with Joshua with the harmonica?
It rubbed me the wrong way when the two of you started exclusively playing military music last year. But now you make a debut like this.
Could it be the order from the army? Yeah, that's right. But it's us that jumped on it. They said, don't you want to be a big success like Elliot Craig? Oh. Yeah, that would be so good. I think I would combust, though. So they made us play military music. What's so bad about trying to get your foot in the door? You don't understand how it feels to be us. Being a young musician with a successful tour or carving out a career path in the Revolt Company. We all graduated from the same academy. We'll do anything so we can make our own music. Oh, they're oozing. Guys? This is how the curse of the Empire is manifesting. You two haven't changed. When you were in the academy, you loved music and believed in its own power. Seems like you still hold that faith. It won't be too bad. You have just left your chair during the how many times? Twice. I think twice I have actually gotten up. I felt that when you played Mom's music. The blood, sweat, and tears you poured into it, and the guilt weighing down your heart. You must have practiced day and night to make it even better. That's... Turning the piece into a militaristic melody really hurt at first. But I was also impressed as a musician. You managed to make it a piece with power. I don't agree with stroking up war, but even I have to be impressed at what you've done using the power of music. This might be the real reason I called Kalinka and butted in like that. What instrument can Estelle play? She can hit the drums with her stick. That's what she can do.
Elliot.
I just want you to both think about what you really want to do. About what sort of music you want to make, and what message you really want to send. And then you won't have anything to regret, and you'll be able to play music that really moves people. The theater performance, yes! A taiko drummer, yeah, I can see her using it. She would kill it. She'd do so good. That's what I've been able to do with Reen in Class 7. I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Elliot. Oh, I love Elliot. And you say we're the ones who never change. I thought you just came to break up what we were doing here at first. Of course not. Music is never a crime. But that doesn't mean I'm going to let up. Not even for a second. I'll keep fighting until this curse stoking the flames of war is broken for good.
Elliot.
Thank you. I feel like you've opened our eyes a little. There's a mountain of work from the army waiting for us when we get back to the capital. But we'll take this opportunity to reconsider our path and work out what it is we really want to do. We'll pour a lot of thought into how to best pursue our music from now on. No matter what form it ends up taking, we'll embrace it. We're professional musicians, after all. Oh. Never seen the bonding event before. It's great. Yeah. We did Emma's and... Who else did we do yesterday? Eustace's. We did Eustace's. Sounds perfect. I'll be looking forward to when we have a chance to perform together again. With that, Ron, Morris, and Kalinka returned to Heimdall on the train. So yeah, this was our last one for now, but it sounds like we'll get an extra one. Thank you, Reen, for indulging me. Anytime, Elliot. I'm glad to see you sticking to your principles. I'm sure that if you keep investing your all into your music, you'll reach your potential, and then some. Well, I've only got as far as I have because you've always encouraged me. I've channeled all that we've overcome together to make my music even stronger. And that's why I had the courage to say everything I did to Ron and Morris. Hi, Crown! What's up? Wind bros. It's true. Inspiring as always, Elliot. Thanks for everything, Reen. Likewise. I love him! In general, are some of the best. Honestly, I feel like Cold Steel bonding events have just been really, really good in comparison to the other games' bonding events. Like, I truly and honestly could not even tell you how much I've appreciated the bonding events. All right, let's go. Bonding events done. Time for questing. Now we travel. New gifts at Aaron. Got it. Let's fucking go. Is there just avoid most of Muses? Yeah, Zero and Azure were a bit clumsy with them. We gotta go buy stuff. Are they just in the general store? Muses are actually pretty good from what I remember. Muse just scares me. I think Muse is an option though. Okay, I see. Okay, let's go by. Daniel is playing Cantaloupe. You're really making waves in the fishing world. Oh, thanks! Oh, let's freaking go. And her chances, it's true. Muse has bonding events. Oh, bondage events! Oh my god. Sephiroth Choker. Okay. For Laura, hunting cap. For you, sis! Oh, let's freaking go. Okay. Alright, what's next? What you got for me? I got those. So Eustace and Laura had some stuff. Let's freaking go. Where are our quests? Friendly scattering. Meet up with our family, but there's no sign of anywhere. I'm starting to worry if you can make time. Footpath. Okay, that's in Parm. New book chapter and recipe in Ulster. Oh, no. Why do they make me go to Ulster? Stop it. Why do they make me go to Ulster? Cat needs to go to a battle city for the... You know what's funny? You say that, but... Oh.
It's my turn.
I got this.
How do I turn it off? No. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. That was scary.
My turn.
Oh, hi, Crow. Listen, I'll never forget that Kaiba literally went and made Domino City, like, a thing because he was so upset about losing. Oh, hey. I know, the OST hurts my heart. You don't even understand. Like, oh, yes, 3 and 9! I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna read chapter 7 of 3 and 9. God, I need you all to know 3 and 9 is ridiculously good. I'm so invested for whenever we play Reverie. Because I know everyone tells me it's important for me to read 3 and 9 before I play Reverie, so I've been so invested. Is the recipe at the inn? I love that you like the series so much. Carnelia about as much. I think I did read Carnelia, but it's been a hot minute. Oh, yeah, there it is. Daniel, thank you so much for doing this, by the way. I do appreciate it. Obviously, Lady Annabelle during the ones. like, it's not Blue Blanc, this is cursed! Just heard 3 and 9, would highly recommend, also because it's quite good. Yeah, I did read 3 and 9. I'm caught up to what I have been able to get. I just got chapter 7, so I will read it tomorrow. New fishing spot at Milsante. Talk to Capon and Peter on the 2nd floor of the White Birch Inn to learn about a new fishing spot. Bestie, you are so awesome! You saving my booty cheeks right now. Thank you. That was aggressive, but, Oh, hey! Look who it is! Hi! What's he doing here? What the heck? What's he doing here? Oh my gosh. Yes, don't let me forget fishing either. How do you like Act 2? Act 2 kind of feels similar to the Act 2 of Cold Steel 2. It's okay. It's very similar. It's not too bad though. I think shit's gonna hit the fan though, because apparently there's like a big conversation we have to go have, and I'm nervous because Musei's like, you're gonna be surprised. What does that mean, Musei? Reen, is that you? I haven't seen you since our fishing competition way back when. How about that? You seem really different somehow. Hey guys, nice to see you again. Hold on, aren't you from the Crossbow branch of the Fisherman's Guild? What are you doing so far from home? We're traveling across the Empire on an environmental survey. We're really only at Lake Golub because Lord Lakelord gave us some juicy info. There's a guardian here. Oh, those beautiful black scales gleaming in the lake of the waves. I'm so happy I got to see this before I go. I feel like I can find the courage to face the battlefield now. Oh no. Yeah, Gawan was drafted. After our last survey today, he's headed to the conscription office in Crossbow. To tell you the truth, it hasn't sunk in yet. It just doesn't feel real. But you know what? I figure a piece for wherever people can kick back and fish is something worth fighting for. I see. Don't act so gloomy. You know I'm no good with this serious stuff. So, we saw the fish from the bridge over the lake. It looks so dark and imposing, just what you'd expect from something called a guardian. If you got the time, it's more than worth your while to cast your line and see how it goes. Oh, let's freaking go! As a trader. And handing Rena and Crow. She better not hand my man's over to Osborne. Oh, hi, Crow. The rescue missions are a bit fillery, yeah. But some of them are really, really good, though. Like, overall, like, it's not terrible, but it's repetitive, is what it is. So, is it the bridge over here? Is it the bridge by the by road? Is that where we have to go? Crow, go fishing. I don't, like, it's not terrible, though. But it is very similar. Oh, it is. Oh, oh. Oh, is it that? Run, Crow, run. Run fast. Run with your legs, as opposed to what, Cat? What else do you want him to... Oh my god, why is it so zoomed in? As opposed to what else is he supposed to do? Don't ask, okay? Because I don't know. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Alley-oop! Got a hit!
Oh no, I missed.
You gotta be kidding me.
Crow, shut up! Crow, be quiet. I'm focused.
Alley-oop! Got a hit!
Damn it, I'm going too early.
Me.
Crow, I'm gonna come through this screen and fight you in the yard. I'm gonna push you in the lake. I hope you can swim. There we go.
Got myself a real biter here.
I did it! Hello! Move it all.
This baby's a rare one.
Let's go! I got it! This must be that guardian Peter told me about. I guess I should pour it in just in case. It is a big fish! Oh, so it's a large black perch. An estrella, then. Hooking that beast must have taken a lot of skill. Right? This kind of fish doesn't swim along every day. Even the guildmaster's fishers could have trouble bagging one of those babies. You're practically a divine angler now. Nah, I just got lucky, that's all. You mean Crow got lucky? No need to be so humble. We're really gonna have to step up our game now. Drop by when you get a chance. We'll have your reward waiting. Oh, sweet! They got a reward, and that's that you only have the side quest. Thank you! I appreciate you so much. That was so awesome of you to do that for me real quick. You're the best! Trade the fish for a deep... Who do I trade it with? Will they trade with me? Oh, it looks like they will. Is it selfish? Trade. Let's fucking go! God, I'm so obnoxious. I'm so sorry. Ooh, high-end rod. Ooh, maybe we should buy these upgrades real quick. Buying upgrades! Open the 3 and 9 locations we get you for that stuff. Yeah, we always do 3 and 9 stuff. 3 and 9 in any fishing is very important to me. If I miss other things, I can live with that. But 3 and 9 in fishing is like, don't let me miss that. Or a side quest. All right, so it looks like we gotta go to Parm. All right, to Parm. All right, am I alone in thinking chicken parm when I say parm? Cause I gotta let you all know, I always think of chicken parm. I genuinely speaking do. I'm just like, chicken parmesan? We're in things, obviously, management. Oh, and Pom Pom Party, because Kane won't let me not play Pom Pom Party. I think about it every time. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you think about it every time. Helena, Luna, Eclair, where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. They couldn't have gone to the wrong place, could they? We were to meet at their favorite inn. Pardon me, we're here about your request for help. Yeah, Pom Pom Party. Ash was hard. I had to call upon the great Puyo Puyo Tetris master code. Play the tennis game. Yeah. Retro game. You listen here. I'm doing my best. Wait, were you not the kid students who once found my wife's lost wallet? Did you lose your children now? How do you lose your wallet and then your kids? I guess that might have been us. Well, anyway, would you help me find my family? It may be a bit time consuming if that's all right. Yes. Sure. Why don't you tell us the whole story? Well, where should I begin? Hi, Tim. Is Kane holding you at gunpoint? Yeah. What you all fail to realize is Kane's actually secretly in my closet holding me at gunpoint every time I get a Pom Pom Party opponent. Last time I played Tetris in Stonewall was as a kid, You used go. Yeah, I game sharked my thing so I could beat Ash in a children's Tetris battle. Family after he lost his wallet. Sounds normal. Yeah, either they either lose their children or their cat. That's what I've noticed. There's no in between. Even we nobles have been rather busy lately with the current situation going on. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family has been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise the liquidation, taking our daughter and our maid with her. Oh, I see now. You must be feeling lonely without them. I am, yes, but it's only temporary, if nothing's compared to what families of the average soldier have to endure. Anyway, everything was more or less sorted, and I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all, so I sent them this letter. I'm so glad you finally came home. I'll meet you halfway so we can travel together from there. Tetris for other? I was dumb. I thought the goal was to stack the blocks on top. Listen. You're doing your best, and that's all I have to say. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'll see you at the inn that serves those pies you love so much in our favorite town to relax in. I've been waiting here, but there's been no sign of my wife or our daughter. Did they just get lost on their way? Were they caught up in some incident? I'm so worried my stomach's in knots. I completely understand. Are you sure your wife knew this is where you meant? Absolutely! Their chicken pies are unforgettable! Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them. That might be true, but your letter sounded really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies? We have to elaborate on pies here. I just had chicken Instead of chicken pigs, they made an they fused them together. Would that taste good? We don't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir, but this does seem like the most likely explanation. That hadn't crossed my mind. I thought this was the only place it could possibly be, but... Well, you seem to be expert at this kind of thing. Please find my family! We will, I promise. How am I gonna find your family? I don't even know where to look. Hello? What? They are the $100 to St. Jude. Holy poop. Oh my god. Y'all, it's day 2. We're almost at $400. Lemon ring pie. Oh my gosh, yes. Holy poop. Holy poop. Y'all, we are literally $21 away from $400 of our $500 goal, mind you. Y'all are wild. Holy shit. Thank you so much for... Oh my god. I'm gonna puke! Thank you! The inn in their favorite town to relax in, and they like the pies. If you all want, you could do exclamation point join, and we could do a giveaway. I've got some Sky games if you want to, and you'd have to do that. For the kids, it's for the kids! Well, this is probably a good place to start looking. It's gotta be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as Parm, at least. Alistair and Milsante are likely candidates as well. Mad Lad Legends, all of you, y'all are incredible. There's also the place on the road to Lemaire. Well, I guess that doesn't count as a town. The town has to have an inn with great pies, too. There's something to get at least. Giving away codes is cool, get where people... Travis is getting Sky 2. That was what he wanted, so I'm getting him Sky 2. Okay, I have a big pineapple. How am I supposed to know where to look? Something tells me we should check the rest lodges in Milsante and Ulster. Okay. Oh, never mind. All right, well, let's go to Ulster first and check the inn. Let's see. Let's give it to the kids copies of the Yeah! We gotta get the kids hooked on trails. Hooked on phonics. Oh, wait. Oh. I don't see people. God, why did they make me come back to Ulster? Oh. Nope, I don't see a green. I have a pineapple. Am I supposed to look for them or no? Are they, maybe they're in Milsante? Let's see if they're there. I could tell you if you want. I might just oh wait, hold on. I think I see them over here. Why do I feel like he's really zoomed in? Did I zoom in on him? Can you do that? I feel like he's so close. I love him. But that, you know what? No, there's no such thing as too close. Never mind. Oh! Oh, hello! What is keeping my husband, Luna? And no! And Claire. I really want to eat this place's fish pie with the whole family! Do you think this could be... Yeah, it might be one of Lord Quinn's family members. Pardon me, may we ask you a question? Did these mother truckers all go to the different place? Curtis loves his close-ups. The better to see him with, my dear. Kurt explained they were searching for members of Lord Quinn's family. You mean my husband is waiting in Parm? I mean, I really love Parm, but... Did he forget about how we all talked about Milsante and its beautiful scenery is the best? My husband even said that the inn is the best because it'll fix up a fish pie using the fish we catch as a family. I can't believe it. He just does whatever comes to his mind. I can't say I didn't expect this. I think they completely misunderstood where they were supposed to be meeting one another. Oh my gosh. It's super fun to follow in these games. They have some really funny... Oh yeah, I think I remember the wallet in Cold Steel 3, right? Is that when we do that one? Is that why Luna and Claire aren't here too? Now that you mention it, your daughter and the maid aren't with you, huh? Yes, there was some luggage I wanted to sort out, so they left before I did. So that's what happened. They may have gone to the wrong town as well. Somewhere else? I can't think of anywhere else they could be. This is Luna we're talking about, so it's entirely possible that she completely ignored the town part of the directions. Understood. In that case, we'll continue to look for them. Thank you for your help. For my help? Y'all, I'm gonna fight these people. I'm gonna fight these people. Are you kidding me? Okay, I don't see anybody in Ulster. I mean, could somebody go to Rock? Am I gonna just end up going everywhere? The generic grunt voice about killed me. I can't think of where to go. Titus Gate. No, I'm just kidding. Getting a dueling glove ready. You have to find them first. Help! Pineapple! Where are these bitches? Where are these fucks? Help! I've lost a family and I don't know how to get them. How do I... In Old Lemaire Road. They're at Nice Rest Lodge. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna fight this whole family. Sir, I'm gonna fight your family. You said Old Lemaire Highway or Road 1? Oh, Old Lemaire. Patiently waiting to show Cat my build. Does your build include Crow though? I see. I'm glad Bridget is doing alright. Yeah, I wish I could say the same for Alan. So got some good intel of the whole thing though, so that's something. Oh, hi Rex! Speaking of which, you hear anything interesting rumors lately, Edel? I might have. I could share some of them with you, if you would only do a little something for me. Absolutely! Anything. What you need? A private photo shoot? I can bring out your inner beauty like you wouldn't believe. And for Irene, Sarah, Crow, and Emma. I used 3 of those people. Fight the father first for terrible communication. I will. I'm gonna fight their dad in the yard specifically. Is that a yes? Wonderful. I was just heading to my family's estate to water the plants and I could use some help. Oh, is that all? Well, I guess they can make for some shots too. Oh, Rex. Maybe there's something there. There's nothing there, Green. No, I'm sorry. Edel could do so much better than Rex. Oh, I found them. Make sure to use second form. Second form, Gale. When do I not? Always.
What's taking Mother and Father so long? Don't they know how long it's been since we've all been together as a family?
Lady Yuna. Luna! Are you sure we're in the right place? Master Quinn's letter told us to meet at the inn that serves those pies you love, in our favorite town to go and relax.
Of course I'm sure! Besides, this is the only inn in town! And the pie they serve at this lodge is some of the best I've ever tasted!
You don't have yet. Okay. Yes. Reen Gobert. That's Lord Quinn's daughter and maid right there, isn't it? I found the people! She's the cutest. She is cute. Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you out. Yay.
What? Father's actually waiting at the inn in Parm? I guess the chicken pot pie they have there is pretty tasty.
I knew this couldn't have been where he meant. Sorry for putting you all in this trouble.
Have you found Mother someplace else already?
Yep, we ran into her in Milsante at the White Birch Inn.
I knew it! That place has the best fish pie!
Chicken parm? I was really close to saying chicken parm.
They have the best chicken parmesan there! Their menu could give this place a real run for its money.
I have dried peaches, by the way.
But I'd still rather have the walnut pies for here any day.
Oh my god, that's gonna also kill my voice. Glad to hear it. In any case, let's get you two back to Lord Quinn over in Parm. Ooh, tasty! Have a pot pie in Parm instead of chicken parm with my head? Yes. What if you made could you pie a chicken parm? Helena, Luna, Eclair. I was so worried about you. I heard you got lost or that something happened to you. I'm still shaking from the nerves.
Father, I had no idea. Sorry for worrying you so much.
It's entirely my fault, sir. I should have been the one taking the lead. Dear, I'm so sorry we made you worry. To think we'd end up causing you so much stress. This man stresses me the fuck out. Count chicken pot pie fish pies is real pie. Chicken pot parm. How would you make a chicken parm into a pie? As I am to see you, but I have to tell you this, dear. The description you gave us. Favorite town and those pies we love so much. Anyone would think it was the White Birch Inn at Milsante. It was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Parm.
I thought you meant North Rest Lodge.
This higher octave for Kana's annoying. Oh, I need to hear Kana's kid voice. Miss, each location we visited on your family trip was a most wonderful place.
Claire's right.
Sorry. Have a good night, Kai. Thank you for hanging out. Yes, there will be streams on Thursday and Saturday. Let's go. It's just as Eclair says, isn't it? When it comes down to it, every place we visited could be a contender for favorite, couldn't they? I suppose. Since once this war is over, we should travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories as a family. We'll discover more and more places we like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea.
Yay, I can't wait.
You play Earthbound already? I have never played Earthbound, no. Cat, drop the glove and pick. You got it. Hi, Andrew. Happy Toa Tuesday. Thank you so much for finding my family. Without your help, it might have taken days or even weeks before we were reunited. I am in your debt. It was our pleasure. We can imagine how terrible it is to be separated from your loved ones. I'm just glad we were able to be of assistance. I hope you always get along as well as you do now. We heckin' did it. Yes. Ooh, impenetrable shield. Is that better than... Oh, hi, Crow. Is that better than... Why can I never remember the damn buttons? Is that better than... Adamantine shield? Well, you know, Cat, probably. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Alright, back to... What is our next quest? The hot spots. Something is wrong with air and village, but the spring, but I'd be glad to have some assistance. Oh, no. Earthbound is really great. I think you would enjoy that in Mother 3. Basically, Earthbound 2. Oh, interesting. Maybe, perhaps, we should play it on stream. That could be fun. I'd be down for playing some Earthbound. Oh, is it in the atelier? Is that where I have to go? Do I have to go into the atelier?
Let's go!
Oh, I didn't mean to.
It's my turn.
Sure, my turn.
I was trying to run around as Crow. About Father One. You know, I have so many questions like why it's called Mother, but I feel like it could be a spoiler, so I don't want it answered. Oh, wait, where's the side quest? I have you before, you just don't have them yet. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm stupid. It's at the hot springs. Wooden gate to the left of the building. I see it, yeah. I'm dumb. Oh, girl, what happened to your bath? I'm not bathing in that. Ew. Ah, there you are. You certainly didn't waste any time. Looks like there's something strange going on with the water here. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off. The fact that the water is purple might be. Is it an abnormality in the spirit veins, maybe? Caused by the Great Twilight? Let's just say I hated a certain character from Earthbound even more. Oh, interesting. You always know how to cut right to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes, that is the case. This spring is actually linked by spirit vein to hotspots of mana all throughout Erebonia. The twilight seems to be the most likely cause of the corruption here. We could simply have Rose purified by force, but her mana is far too strong for that. An unskilled hand could throw things out of balance. So what I'd like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual.
That would probably be safest. Rose doesn't exactly have a fine gentle touch after all. I think I get where this is going as for what we can do though.
I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned.
Exactly right.
It will take no small amount of effort. But the situation isn't particularly severe either. I have no trouble holding things off at the moment if you're busy. Let's do it. This doesn't seem too bad. The voice on the one dude from Lunar. I've never played Lunar. Listen, my list for gaming is ridiculous, by the way. Like, we have quite the list, trust. I have quite the backlog to get through. Is Earthbound long?
We'd be more than happy to help. We made some good use of those springs ourselves after all.
Where exactly are we headed, and what do we do once we get there? I believe these should answer your question. Received Ash Stake ×3. Ash, about woods it's practically conducted of mana, right? Right. I'd like for you to drive a stake into each location where these abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct the purification ritual from here. Sea of Stars also just got an expansion. Did it really? It's 30-ish hours. Oh, really? Maybe we'll squeeze that in. Maybe we'll find a way to squeeze in Earthbound. I think that would be fun. My divinations were able to descry 3 of these hotspots. The first is close to Ulster. Make your way to Osgiliath Basin and you'll soon be near to it. The next lies around Milsante. It should be somewhere on a path leading towards the hills. And finally there's one on Brionia Island, though where exactly I can't be too sure. The divinations marks its location as the center of the isle. I imagine it may be hidden amidst the terrain. 27.5. Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, streamer tax, but you know what I mean. All right, let's do this. You gotta take in the idea of streamer tax though, which I typically do. Okay, let's start here and see what happens. For a shortish game to squeeze in. Expedition 33. I will have you know. That is on my list. After 13 Sentinels. I think before we play Reverie, I'm gonna play 13 Sentinels and Expedition 33.
This must be the place. Didn't take us long to find this one.
Hell yeah. Earthbound was on the NES, so most were still shortest then. Oh, okay. That's on the Switch though, right? Like I can play on the Switch. Did Randy spill booze into the hot springs? Probably. Most likely. Wait, what's going on? I was passing through on an assignment for the government. I went out one night to do some training and discovered this spring. No one was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then it wasn't this weird color. Weren't you on a mission? You know, let that man bathe. You like hot springs way too much! Damn, a man can't have a hobby. Hi, Kay. Yes, I have Crow. Okay, he came back and I was like, and he's... Oh my gosh, do you want to... Look at my crow. Look what Code got me. It's a crow. He's got bunny ears. Who's gonna fight Reed? Not me. Then unless something crazy is released, is gonna... Ooh, I'm excited. He never left my party. If the game doesn't take him from me, he's not. I think I had to. I couldn't put him in the party this past time, but yeah. He stays. Isn't he cute? I love Crow. Big Crow fan. I know this is so surprising to so many people. I have to give you a screenshot I have of them from the... Please, 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 please. I would love that. I love. Did you know what I did when we fought Azure Siegfried in Cold Steel 3? Is I put Reen in that ridiculous outfit that he can have. It's I gotta see if I can find the clip of it. But I put Reen in this ridiculous outfit just long enough for that fight. I'm not even kidding. I sure did. Amazing. It was like, if I distract him, maybe he'll see. Maybe he'll come back to me. Hello? Crow baby, come back. Wait, what? At the time was the only other one with the Divine Knight. I'm so true. And we love him. I love him. I can't say we. I don't think everyone does. It was Reen's unspeakable outfit, yeah. I put him in it to fight Crow. I got a kick out of it. Listen, it was freaking hilarious. A hot spring that disappears and reappears at random. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. Oh, I'm pretty sure we got the right place. Put it in there. Okay, this looks good. I don't know what it's supposed to look like, but... The group found the first hot spring and drove this burst stake into it. Yeah, the unspeakable one. My god, Crow, please hold on. Crow, don't get your booty... Don't get your booty... You know what? I don't know. Is it by the hills? Now we can travel. Crow is overrated, but no hate to... I have a weakness. He has white hair. And he's kind of a smartass. Which doesn't help my case either. Oh, is that the monster? Oh, convenient. And he died. Yeah, I mean, that usually happens to me. I like a character. And they die. A girl can have hobbies, I guess. Liking characters that aren't gonna freaking survive, I guess. Shit, Olivier didn't even survive, and I thought he'd be fine. No. No, I couldn't even have that. Louvet, gone. Wait, Kevin is okay. Kevin is fine. Thank you for shouting out Kay. Kay is cool. And playing Final Fantasy 12. Where the heck is this other one? Falcom killed yeah, Falcom did my man's dirty. I remember you, Kevin Graham. Masante Road 1. Thank you! Masante Road 1 or the By Road? Kevin dies off stream. Kevin, who is this? Never. We will see 3D Kevin. Damn it. I will fight for 3D Kevin. The By Road, Daniel, or let me see if it's the By Road. Oh yeah, the By Road. By Road, I guess. You're good. I found it. I have dried peaches. Does anybody want some? They're dangerous. And tasty. I also had dried apples, but I ate those. Watch they announce the chapter this summer like they announced. You think they'll announce Sky 2? If they announce Sky 2 before the first one comes out in September, and not to be dramatic, I will yeet myself out of this chair. Dudley and Machias were good and green enough to be a substitute. To be fair, I like Dudley. I hope he's doing well. We went to Crossbell a couple of times and haven't seen him. I miss him. I hope he's doing well. You think they'll announce it by year's end? Listen, if they do Sky 1, they have got to do Sky 2, or I won't forgive them. I won't forgive them. What happens is you can't not. Whoa, finding a hot spring here of all places? Pretty wild. This is it, right? Right. This place has to be connected to air and through the spirit veins. This is a pretty choice spot. It's close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. The wind trolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train could really add to the atmosphere. Reen takes his hot springs very seriously. If there's no Sky 2, there's no reason to get Sky 1. Maybe they'll do it to entice people. And they announced Daybreak 2 on Daybreak 1's. That's such a power move, are you kidding me? Daybreak 1 released in like power move, Daybreak 2. It's his family's business after all. He sees these things differently from the rest of us. When did Elliot get here? I thought I had Elisa. But when did you get here? When did Elliot get here? You know, we got these ultra steamy saunas in Jirai that are more or less give you the full hot spring experience. Focus, everybody! Thank you. Kurt's like, I'm gonna force this. About Falcom does it. 2 big games in a year with all the... I don't know how they do it either. Falcom is built different. I also want to know how Elisa's not in my party, but Elliot is. And make us wait for... They make me wait 4 years for the remake of Sky 2nd chapter, and I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Cry. Throw up. All of the above. I'll take more pine in my opinion, probably. Oh, did I? Oh. Oh my god, did I skillfully figure out... I picked the beach. I will protest outside of Falcom HQ, it's true. I will. I will just put my booty right... Ooh, don't touch me. Don't touch me! Are you chasing me? No, that's right, you're running from him. I have made it... Kate, hi! We've been doing the damn thing. What's up? Chat has been helping out. How are you, Kane? Kane, we're almost at $400 for the kids, too. It's been wild. Elliot just... How did he kick Elisa out? I'm so confused. I mean, I'm not sad. I love him to death. I just want to know how he's here. Oh. I gotta put Crow's stuff back on him. Because I gave some of Yuta his stuff. Must be connected to air through the spirit veins. A natural occurring hot spring. Nature sure is wonderful. Man, this is so great. I love seeing Reen just be like, hot spring. Instructor Reen, control yourself. Please calm down. The Fritch will put a lot of stress on Reen. If he keeps pushing himself, we're going to be in trouble. She seems really deep in thought. We should go on with driving in the steak. Okay. But yeah, Daniel's been making sure I got everything. We did it. Okay. I just remember that I said that. Hold on. Yuna. Oh. What are you missing? Oh! That's what you're missing. Right? No. What are you missing? What are you missing? Oh shit. What else did I take off of Crow? I think I took that off of Crow. That feels right. That feels right. That feels right. I think. I did not write down what I took off of Crow. I feel like a dingus. What did you have? What did Emma have? Oh, where's EP Cut 3? Oh my god, Elliot, I'm so sorry. Who has EP Cut 3? You do! No! I'm a terrible person, just no! Give that back! What did I have here? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me nuts. What did I have here? I don't even remember. Was it Mind 3? No, because the gem is Mind 3. Or Mind 4. Hades! You're right, I had the Hades gem. That's mine. I was like, what the heck did I have? I could not remember what I had on her. There we go, all is right with the world. Do you really need Cura, Emma? I don't think so. We could do better. Here, Emma, take Diamond Nova. I'm just kidding. Do we really need Cura, though? I feel like we don't. Oh, I know what I want to do. Thank you. I'm cooking, hold on. I'm stealing things from other people and putting it on people. I'm taking things and putting things on other people. Please hold. Yes! Alright, you're fine. You're fine. I seriously don't know how Elliot got here. Respectfully speaking. I'm like trying to figure out how he ended up here of all places. I didn't put him there. I mean, I love him to death though, so it's fine. Kane, how the heck are you? You put Elliot in the party last night.
I thought I put Elisa in the party.
I put Elliot in the party?
When did I put Elliot in the party? I thought I put Elisa in the party.
I see. You've driven the 3 stakes in as I requested. Magnificently done. We should begin the purification ceremony at once. I mean, if you would.
I don't remember putting in Elliot.
Yes, your status as a sacrifice to the Twilight allows you to synchronize with Erebonian spirit veins more readily than most. Entering the spring and unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. Though it's even more effective if you enter in with a partner. You mean...
Wait a sec, you can't be serious!
Do I get to pick my partner? Does it have to be someone of a particular gender or someone exceptionally special to Reen? These things are of no relevance whatsoever. What if they were? Aligns the macrocosm of the world's spirit veins with the microcosm of humanity, make them resonate together. With 2 participants rather than just one. It lets me... Do I get to pick? I know, who are we? Do I get to pick? If I get to pick, this is gonna shock everyone. I know it. You're all gonna be so shocked. Hold on. I know this is gonna be so shocked. Wow, that was really hard, guys. I'm going just a couple of bros doing an odds while everyone watches. Oh my god. Putting things on other people, take reins. Put on Emma. This is the best thing ever. Well, we are not here to chill, but I'll let you have it. You want to get started then? Do you bros? The fact that this happened is the best thing ever. I'm literally crying right now. I've done it. They were hot tub partners. They're holding hands, yes, by the way. They are. They are, in fact, holding hands. Of course you picked Crow. I know this is very shocking. I know nobody saw that coming. We did it. Let's go. Hot springs indeed. I say we're holding hands now. How romantic. Sarah, what's up? Damn, the ship is... Oh my god. Listen, it let me pick, so... I'm just saying. It let me pick. I'm very proud of myself right now, just so you all know. They both look like they have white hair, so Falcom would approve. Oh my god. Yeah, Falcom would be out here like, oh perfect, they could be related. Oh my god, you did not just say it's always a not safe for- I am an innocent person in all of this, I feel. Rena Crow about to make that. What the fuck is that? Is that the monster? Alright.
It looks pretty tough.
this!
Let's watch out.
It's got...
Eat this!
Hello? Oh, I can't. He can't shoot
We're
the
gonna have to
monster.
step up our game for this one.
Oh, God.
It's my turn.
Oh, hey, it's that demon where Kevin was like, you want to see my stigma?
Let's go.
We're going.
Yeah!
The hell you are? The hell I'm what? The hell? What are you talking about? Oh, it has friends? No friends. No.
Take this, Infernal Gale!
Thing looks familiar. It does, except it's in 3D now.
Now! You're wide open.
Nice job, Crow.
Sure.
I'm sorry for how loud I laughed, by the way. I can only apologize for some of the things I have done, though.
My turn.
I will not apologize for this, though. I'm just saying. How are all of you?
Time to kick things up a notch.
Let's do it!
All right. All right, I'm cutting in. How do you like this? Awaken.
Go, boy, go!
I'm going.
I screeched. I'm sorry. I like how I'm apologizing of like, I'm sorry that I am the way that I am. Kinda. I'm only kinda sorry though for how I am.
It's my turn.
If I was all the way sorry,
Crimson Slash.
I wouldn't feel
Moving
right.
out.
You know what I mean? Alright, boyo, get in there.
Yeah.
I need you to evade tank like you've never evade tanked before. I said evade, not get eaten!
There.
Crow! What did I just say? Emma, holy
My
crap!
turn.
I told him to evade and he's like, get eaten? No. What's up, Pamela? Soon to be done with mercenaries. Nice, love that for you. Oh, not bad.
Yeah.
Y'all, we're gonna get to see the cutscene that I was excited about. There we go, that's my boy! Sucker!
It's my turn.
I love him. Oh, you just can't do anything, girly pop. That freaking sucks. What happened to you? Oh, I guess we could pop that.
There.
Crow can always just refuse, you know?
Thanks.
Oh
It's my
gosh,
turn.
Cat, you know Crow is like a Shiba Inu. He does. I have a Shiba Inu.
Tuh.
So what you're saying is
Moving
I
out.
have Crow at home. I just have Crow at home.
Yeah.
That's what I'm hearing, by the way.
Sure.
Oh, listen, Ash, I didn't ask for this.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye.
Damn. Dodge. Dodge. Who dodged?
Take this.
Not Crow.
Damn it.
Oh, that's good.
I'm going.
No, you're not. You can't do anything. What the hell is this thing? This is terrible. I hate this.
There!
So what do you think outside?
Thanks.
So what?
Thanks. Moving out.
Shiba's crow? Yeah.
Too slow.
I mean,
Let's
listen. My dog is crazy, okay? I love her to death, though. Don't eat my son!
I'm going.
That is so rude.
Thanks.
It tried to eat my
Moving
son. You are moving out. All right, try this one.
Judgment time.
Try this.
Eat this.
Okay, you're
None of
trying,
my
Crow.
watch.
Oh! Protective wall
Let's
like
go.
he needed it, Reen.
Roar.
Hey, Neo Virgil, what's up?
Helix strike. It's
Okay,
down.
well.
You're wide open.
You're wide
my
open.
turn.
It is your turn. I'll
Cut
just
him
do.
down. Chaos Raven.
We'll just do that. We'll just do
Yes.
that. Yes. We'll just do
Focus
that.
activate.
Virgil, what's up?
All right.
All right. All right, boyo, what you got? What? No, that doesn't do nothing. All right. Just whack it.
Yeah.
You love to fucking see it. You love to see it. Cause I do.
Now, eat this. Here's
Fuck
dessert.
this demon. Yeah, we were talking about
That's what
the
you
demon.
get for being careless.
Being the one that you
Yeah.
fight and yeah.
Attack.
Beat his ass for me. Did you beat the third, by the way? I know you were saying that that boss fight was terrible. Cause it is.
Moving out.
Congrats.
All right. Gunning for you. All right. I'm cutting in.
Congrats on beating Sky third. I love the third.
Let's go. Tuh.
Third is usually is my second favorite Trails game.
I'm going.
Like if I had to
you could.
easily pick,
Leave it to me.
it would be the third.
There. There.
Thank you. Yeah,
It's mine.
that's awesome.
All right.
All right, boy.
Too slow.
Oh, let's freaking
down.
go.
An opening.
Yeah, it's dead. We did it. Let's second go. We did it. I'm eating dried peaches right now. I'm
Attaboy,
sorry.
Reen. You got this.
You
Nice
know I
job,
could-
boys.
All right.
And
Got
I'm-
it.
Nice.
Yeah, I did it.
I must train even more.
But yeah.
I did it.
Oh, what'd you get? Nice. We love to see it. Let's go. I dropped rage. Oh, fuck. All right. Who's getting rage? Kane, who gets rage? Tell me everything, bestie. And then we gotta figure out what bonding point. Hey, Crow, what a new... Are we giving it to Crow? Love is a bit of a rage. What up, Kane? What are we getting rid of, though? You want me to give Crow rage? You just don't want that boy to ever get hit and then crit like the god that he is. And that's what we're doing here. Probably break. Okay. I trust your judgment. I trust your judgment. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. I got this. I gotta go upgrade Crow, hold on. I gotta go fix the Crow. Please hold. I think you're also missing the accessories on Crow. Oh, probably. Do they come off when he gets out of the party? Oh, shit. Yeah, I thought he was getting hit. Oh, that's right. Give me that. That is for him. I forgot that I thought his, oh, there we go. That makes a little bit more sense now. Well, here, let's turn these in.
Okay, let's see how you did.
Hi, Toey! Well, Miss Crow from the Phantom that he
Your
is.
rank went up.
It did go up! Toey, are you proud of
Here's
me?
a gift from Her Highness.
Oh! We got domination! Yo! We got domination.
Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you
That's
later, Reen.
That's so good. Put that. I knew you were gonna say Reen. Reen! I don't know what to get rid of though. I love that we got that. That's so good. That is so good, honest to God. Either Earth Pulse or Terra. I don't really use Earth Pulse. At least with the Terra, he can heal if I need him to, but... Yes! Let's freaking go. Okay, I gotta go upgrade Crow real quick.
Oh, hi, Tita. Oh, hello, Reen. Good to see you're still in one piece.
Hey, so what? Tita thanks for all your help back and leaves.
I've told you, Reen, there's no need to thank us. Every little thing, we're all a team here. That said, I was really impressed with your work this time around, Tita.
Yeah, if you didn't have the orbital gear at the ready, we would never have infiltrated the keep that smoothly. Even Professor Schmidt gave you a stamp of approval.
It made all the time spent making little adjustments here and there worth it.
If we ever got a Trillis game where every character is in the party, I would pass out if I had to pick from every single playable character. Like, it would be fun, but also, my God.
Thanks.
Hi, cutie patootie. What are you doing?
Yes.
I love her, y'all. I love her so much. That is my baby.
Come back soon.
Thanks.
I'll help.
I'll help.
All right, time to upgrade my boy. Yes, he's done.
Oh, this is gonna hurt, but... Ah, okay, I did it. Okay. Okay. Oh, God, okay.
Come
okay.
back soon.
I got a better idea. Keep the limitations, but everyone is doing their own thing.
Thanks.
Alright, boyo, you're getting rage.
This is for you, bestie.
My boy. La 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 la. Here, Crow. Oh, hell yeah. 54%, let's go. They're reproducing. Why was I yelling about reproducing and because of rage? I love that for him. You're no longer need hit quartz. Oh. So what do I want to give him now? What do we replace hit with for Crow? What do we give him then? I have a bonding event. I think it's Muse or Yuno. Pick your pick, y'all. Do y'all want Muse or Yuna? I don't know what to give him over hit then. What makes you go fast? Can I get, what's gonna help his evasion? Oh. Well, it doesn't, oh, well. I don't know what to give him. Yuna feels safe. Go Muse! I could. Trying to figure out what to give freaking Crow. Would Impede be bad? Would it be bad to make an Impede 3 and give it to Crow? That's like, that is a question, but... Would that do him any good? Put Speed Breaker 3 over Speed Breaker, and I guess Seraphic Ring. You want Crota. You want Crow to have Seraphic Ring? Oh, I didn't even notice Speedbreaker 3. I love the idea of giving Crow a Seraphic Ring. Just so he has an emergency heal and he's like, hey guys, this is for you! Ha! Well, there you go. Alright. Side questing is over. I have one more bonding event, and it is Yuna or Muse. Y'all want to do Muses? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do Muses. We can do Muses, okay. Oh, is that the kimono you wore for tea ceremony club? Because I never do Muses, we can do it.
Yes, I received it from Ada when we parted along with the rest of our equipment. Just one look at it is enough to bring me right back to our old club days. I've been trying to find an excuse to wear it, but just one more time before we head back to the Pantagruel.
Maybe I can help her out here. All right, let's go. We'll do it. We'll do it for her. I sense danger. I'm in danger! If he can dodge anything, he can't die. Everything else just is a misfortune. It's true. Hey, Muse, what do you say we have a little open-air tea ceremony somewhere?
Open air? As an outside, you mean? Oh, I shouldn't. It's tempting to be sure, but there'd be so much to prepare.
Ada gave you back all of your utensils, didn't she? That takes care of most of it. I can probably help out a bit too. Master Kafai did impart some of his finest tea ceremony wisdom to me after all. It could also make for a nice breather of sorts before we head for the Pantagruel. What do you think?
Very well. You've convinced me. It sounds like a wonderful idea. I'll take you up on your kind offer, in that case. You have my thanks, instructor.
Okay, I did beat Ash. He was hard. Worked against me. Okay.
On Yuna and Elise's advice, they decided to take a break and gather together on the
Why is it always Ouster? While not fully letting down their guards, and everyone enjoyed some tea and light snacks in the outdoor air. Oh, at least the music's not playing. If the music was playing, I would be so sad.
It's a little more bitter than I'm used to. But the snacks are delish. They got such a refined, subtle sweetness to them. I agree. They provide the perfect offset to the bitterness of the tea.
According to tradition, you eat the sweets fast so you can fully appreciate the tea's flavor. Guess you girls just aren't mature. No, that Ash, please. And Yuna's here anyways, yeah, so it worked out.
Like you're one to talk. You're shoveling them like you've been eating in days. Oh, this is pretty fun. I've never been to an Eastern-style tea party like this before. I must say, your skills really impress me, Muse. Have you done this before? I certainly have. After transferring to the branch campus, I joined Tea Ceremony Club. Who brought Elise? The Merkaba brought Elise. Tea parties? Yeah, we should invite Ren. Oh yeah. How was Elise's bond? Mom should not encourage them to date. Elise and Muse are friends, to be fair. That is true. Muse is cute when she's not being a thirsty little shit. She is. We still got plenty more tea and cake, so help yourselves to seconds.
This sounds like it'll be pretty cute. Did you do the one with Alphen? I did, and I cried. The Alphen one hurt my heart so much. I knew it was gonna be about Oliver, and that hurt so bad. Well, that was fun. Really took a load off for everyone, don't you think? It's too bad we couldn't get Maya and the others to join us, though.
That's true. But we couldn't exactly call them away from moving the Durflinger to the safe zone. Aside from that, I'm delighted I was able to wear my kimono again. Thank you for agreeing to this, instructor.
Aw, this was nice. I loved that one. That one was so good. Like, I saw the box and I knew it was the loot and I was just, oh god, that one destroyed me. Oh gosh. So chat. Remember when Muse flirted with Crow and I was like, Muse! Yeah, she said something to Crow and I was like, Muse, honey. No. I know, I miss Olivier. It's not right. You're welcome, but should I take this to mean you have no more lingering regrets? This might be the last time you get to wear such an important keepsake after all. Oh, So I was right on the mark. I had a feeling someone had left the kimono to you. Judging by that reaction, it looks like I was right.
Yes, I'll give you that. Was that why you went along with the outdoor tea ceremony?
Well, I really did want to give you all a chance to let off some steam. But more than that, yeah. I thought it would be a great opportunity to ask you why you've been hiding this from me.
Rin reached forward and took something out of Musei's bag.
Hey, what are you?
Rin, she's had that.
I have to wonder why you'd carry this around with you in secret. It's the same as your rifle, isn't it? It can fire arts.
I've used it before. Are both angels compared? Musei flirted with Rin in front of Elisa. That takes guts, it's true. Cat, back off my man, Musei. Have my son instead. Yeah, at that rate she can have him. Just not Crow.
So if it's used for craft-based combat, why does it have a physical bullet inside? A bullet of this caliber would be next to useless in a real battle. Looking at it, I'd say it would really be effective within a range of 30 reach or so. Not really suited for assassinations either. There's only one reason I can think of that you'd keep this on you at all times.
Are you expecting me to say it? I'm saving it for me?
To be honest, I don't think you're the type to take the easy way out. Muna told you this before, and I'll say it again. You're only human. It's only natural you'd be worried about what might be waiting for us on board the Pantagruel.
I'm also worried about the Pantagruel. Yeah, I did not think this would be what was happening.
Depending on how that works out, you might find yourself wanting to use this, am I wrong?
What other choice do I have?
Huh?
I said, what other choice do I have? Mule Mirage is a path already set, its gears already in motion. It was the only solution I could manage to find, a scheme only I could possibly devise.
I even set it up so I can continue without me. This is a part of my contingency plan for if we end up facing the worst possible scenario.
Oh, I have chills. Wait.
If it comes to that, I'm uniquely placed to make the most of it. I can use myself as a pawn to push us forward. I'm the only one who can do this, so what other choice do I have?
Musei. Alright, I get where you're coming from. You have to do what you feel is best.
Thank you for understanding.
Just be aware. I won't stand by and allow that to happen. As your instructor, I'm obliged to protect you from harm, whatever it takes.
Huh?
It's also my duty as an awakener, as an 8 Leaves practitioner. The unclouded eye, my ogre power, the network I built at Thor's. I'll use everything I've got to prevent that worst possible scenario. I'll let this whole world go to Gehenna before I allow you to sacrifice yourself.
They don't really say the word Gehenna in Cold Steel, I feel like. I don't think I've really heard anybody mention it too much.
If my own abilities aren't enough, I'll pray to Adios and trust in my luck too. Hope you're ready for all that help and more.
Instructor Rin. Rin, Musei! What are you two doing back here? You're gonna get left behind.
Sure, we'll be right there. Come on, Musei.
Okay.
Ooh, I liked this one, actually. Wait, this was good. I'm glad I picked Musei, actually.
If the worst truly does come to pass, there's only so much he'd be able to do. But still, he's touched a great many people's lives. Could all those connections come back around and overturn the board, I wonder?
He did not have glasses on.
Hope you're ready for all that and help him more.
I'm a player in this game. I have to concentrate on the bigger picture. When the time comes, I can't afford to cling to some intangible hope. No, I'll complete my mission according to plan.
Ooh, that one was good. There's a forced romance, so you really are good. I really liked that one, yeah. Like, that was solid as hell. That was so good. I was scared because the heart of it kind of worries me because of the nature of some of them. That was really, really good. I liked that a whole lot. Needs a head pat. I wish I could. Like, this bonding event is rather good when she... Yeah, when they don't reduce her to that... Which, I mean, she has her moments where they don't, and I appreciate the hell out of that. But holy heck, that was absolutely just so good. I really liked that one. I genuinely liked that one a whole lot. I thought that was perfect. You got the next book. I sure did. I got chapter 7 of 3 and 9. We did get chapter 7. I will show you. I have read chapter 6, I just read it online. But yeah, I have Tears and Promises. Oh, fuck. That's what the next chapter of 3 and 9 is called. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna be okay tomorrow when I read that. What the heck? All right, I've saved. I'm ready. It's cutscene time, I think. Okay. Okay, you were right on the nose. It's 8:01. I'm glad you're enjoying the book. It's so good. 3 and 9 is so good. I love it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
An invitation to the Pantagruel. And from General Le Guin, no less. Seems Musse's been planning for all this all along. Yeah, sounds like it's a bigger deal than I'd imagined. We'll make sure that we all stay on our toes.
Oh gosh, have fun. Kane, probably you said 8 p.m. Holy crap, spot. Yeah, he said right about 8-ish, I think.
Sure, there's just one thing, Reen. Though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You mean about Muse, right? I am her instructor after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. We'll need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. I've charted the course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart.
Okay. Everybody's limited edition came with the I would have loved it. It probably goes for so much money now, but could you imagine a physical copy of 3 and 9? Oh, if I could find it, I would get it. All right. Okay. No offense, Elliot. I am gonna bring Elisa though, because that was my intentions, and somehow that did not end up happening. Are we nervous? I am. Okay.
Our designated meeting point is a buffer airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvert, and Liberl. I've already charted our course.
All right, are we ready? Oh god, okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, okay. Once you depart, the story will progress. Please note the content such as guests and... Okay. Oh. Cat explosion. Are we here? Time to grab. Okay, I'm ready. Oh god, okay. If I don't read chat for a little bit, I'm just engrossed, so please don't take that personally.
Understand.
Understood. I'll call everyone together. Got it, thanks. Okay, yeah, if I don't read chat, and I just ask, please no, sound alerts if we can avoid it, just so we don't let it happen. Let it be immersed. If that's okay. Okay. I'll let you, how about the ha-ha pass? Bonk 'em, okay. Hiking. Once Class 7 and the rest of the crew had each finished up their remaining affairs, the Merkaba then began to make its way towards the designated meeting point. Should I plant my feet on the ground? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna miss part of the game. I encourage you to immerse yourself. I will. So yeah, I will not be reading chat once I am engrossed in this because I feel I'm so nervous. Okay. Oh god, okay. Okay, we're here. But who else is here? Okay, there's the Pantagruel. Oh my god. I'm kind of shaking already. Is that bad? My heart's going. I don't know why. I'm nervous.
Merkaba number 8. This is the Pantagruel speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon.
Understood. Initiating automated boarding.
Wow. We really are over a 3-way border, really, if only just barely. The non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep. Plus it's off the evasion route into the Republic. It makes for a good, effective blind spot. But we did really have to go all the way here just to find out what Millie Mirage is about? They're here.
Enter the front runners. I'm nervous. Okay. 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 Oh, God. Okay. Gunship type Aviar? Certain countries, okay.
Scouting ships from the Pantagruel, and more from the northeast and south.
The last thing Rena was on Pantagruel, he was kidnapped. At least he's there willingly now.
And the northeast and south? Could it be?
That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking.
But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be
a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Verne Company. That's right, complete with a higher carrying capacity and extended cruising range.
so many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose.
Muse, does that mean that all of these people are...
Oh god, okay.
Indeed. Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries.
Okay.
The Kingdom of Liberal, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard.
Oh.
And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
What does that mean? Why would you say that? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't like what that means. Stop it. What does that mean? What does she mean? What does that mean? I don't like... Oh god, I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna panic and throw up. Okay. I need to plant both my legs on the ground because if I don't and I need to, just in case, you know, if I end up on my floor. Preparations. Been about a month, hasn't it? What do you think it means? Too much, I don't want to know. Her favorite instructor, yeah.
Alright, this is where you escaped from, right, Ash? Wow, this ship is huge! Hey, that's the Bobcat too!
It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Oh my god, Bardius! Hello!
Brigadier General Bardius, you look
As
well.
do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through.
Woo!
Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it.
Who'd have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pantagruel at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Could send me into cardiac arrest.
Wow, the course of history? Quite the assemblage then.
Indeed it is.
In fact, some of our guests have already arrived, though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
I don't... Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm panicking. This is already such a big group to think that there's gonna be so many other people. Probably people I maybe potentially know.
Wow, incredible doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Reen been here before, Allie?
It's been a bit of a long story, but it shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion.
Oh, Teeny!
Reen?
Reen? What did you do? What's a misunderstanding?
I'm not entirely convinced.
That's when McBurn told me he was, all of him was unnatural.
I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I've told you before, Reed, nobody likes a goody two-shoes! You got that right. You guys just not. We've known for a while of your hunts.
Yeah. You've already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Reed!
Reed's got all the luck, though.
All the bad luck, I'd say. This brings back memories.
Reed carried me in his arms once!
Alright, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that.
Yeah, you and I had a conversation, sir.
I doubt anyone here that day expected that sort of daring escape from you.
Wow, that must have been so cool! Reed, you hound!
You really can't judge a book by its cover.
Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will you? This is so good.
Instructor Sarah Toa requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied.
This just means everyone likes you, Reen.
You're a lucky man.
Wow. Looks like the party's already started.
Is that
Kinda
Lloyd?
feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
Is that my child? I'm gonna throw up. Ah! Yeah!
Well, I'll be.
Took you guys long enough.
Long time no see, Tita.
I'm so happy.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
Oh my god, I'm gonna panic.
Ren!
Oh.
Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
This makes me so happy. I'm gonna cry. The protagonists are meeting, except for Kevin. Kevin apparently doesn't count, which makes me sad.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
Ren, suck it up.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
Oh my
All the
god.
more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
This is literally the best thing that's about to happen to me.
Oh, Sarah, you're here too.
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire?
They wouldn't let them in, Sarah.
Oh yeah. Let me introduce you to Fee.
Fee's gonna meet my other kids.
So,
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
Let's go, our girl's a
It's a
legend.
pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too.
Those are my kids.
You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Shara,
Oh, yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
you might do that yourself a little bit, dear, but it's okay, I still love you.
Speaking of Shara, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Oh god.
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
Okay, so maybe she's probably not
She
here.
left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
yeah. I've got all the other Erebony embracers looking out for her too.
Shara, please be okay.
Tio! Nice tackle, Kia.
Oh god, it's too much for me.
Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Ellie, I can't breathe.
Just squeeze the Tio dot.
Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay.
Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Yeah, we know that.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Don't kill her! Lloyd, help!
Ooh-wee. The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Oh my god, did he mean what I think he- Randy! I was distracted, Randy, you're lucky. Randy! Randy!
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
Tia, no! Tia, no. Tia, don't worry about it. Moving on!
No, not a... crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
I can't take this.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Aww.
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
Oh, it's so cute, I'm gonna cry.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna.
That's everything she's ever wanted.
You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
Oh, they just made her day.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
Oh my god.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
You go, Lloyd Bannings.
Thank you.
That's so cute.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
This is so
Hello,
good.
Ellie. How are you?
We haven't even had the meeting yet. This is the best thing ever. Oh my god, I'm gonna.
I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Thank you, Elisa. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
Hi everyone, this is
I
Reed.
suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Reen Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Oh my god.
Ellie!
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren, even Olivier and Toval.
Joshua, I hate you right now. I didn't need reminded.
I see.
I didn't need reminded, Joshua.
It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Fuck.
Yeah, we met back on our first trip in Arabonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming.
My kids are meeting my other kid, who have met my other kid. All my children have met. Oh my god.
Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Oh, my kids are meeting.
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that.
Them.
Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Fist bump or handshake my daughter. Thank you.
As are we.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm screaming. I'm sorry, I'm screaming. I'm very overwhelmed. I'm literally like, ah! How's it going?
Oh.
Oh, because they're the Hommel survivors. Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. They, and Louvet died. Oh, God.
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage.
Oh yeah, the quick thing that happened.
I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other.
Oh yeah, Lloyd, don't do that to me.
From here on, Reen, we fight on the same side. As equals.
Instructor Reen?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand.
Oh yeah, because the fight that we had with him and Risha.
I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Reen.
They've all been through some shit, Reen.
It's my
fine.
fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with Northumbria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvert. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Reen. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You wanna know what I see?
Oh hell yeah, Lloyd Bannings is cooking.
I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome.
That's my boy. That's my other son. And that's my son. And that's my child.
I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come.
God, he's so good too.
I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Reen. To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lloyd.
This guy, I swear.
Yeah, Randy, now there's two of them. Randy fails to realize there is now two of them.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that?
Come on, Reen, you can do it.
I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd. I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Not the barrier comment! Lloyd has some of the best speeches. He really does. Like, Reen has good ones too, but Lloyd's speeches are just fantastic. Like, I remember some of the stuff that Lloyd had said in Zero to Azure. He's so good!
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Laburlians got your back.
My kids, it's my children.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Oh, hi! Oh my god, yes, she's Will. Yes.
Principal Le Guin.
She's wearing the white outfit. Yes! 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 Okay.
Right on time.
I'm
Is
seated.
everything ready?
Okay, okay. Okay, I know I haven't looked at chat a whole lot. I appreciate that. I think we're about to get in the big funny hee-hee meeting, though, so I'm probably gonna hyper-focus, just as a heads up. I appreciate y'all, though, for being excited. This was great. I'm so happy right now.
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Okay.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Yeah, I beat Aryan Road one time because of her, Joshua.
Bracers of Liberl. Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
There's more people. Okay, there's more people. There's more people. There's more people. I can't unhear Adachi. Wait. Adachi? We're doing... Okay. Okay.
What?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the special support section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
Oh, is this...
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Is this who I think this is?
Apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to.
Oh, he would.
Though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is this who I think this is?
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here. Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Oh, are these the people? Are these some of the people from when they had the, it's in Azure, the meeting, the trade conference. It's the trade conference people.
Yes, back at the trade conference.
There it is.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
They're just gonna really drill in the, Olivert thing, aren't they?
Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late.
It's
President
Rocksmith, yeah.
Rocksmith.
I knew it!
What?
I knew it!
No way!
Yeah, yeah, it is.
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
I knew it.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Yep. I remember this guy from Romaferia.
I am Albert von Bartolomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Romaferia.
Yep.
It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
Yeah, there's Rocksmith. Yep. Mm-hmm. I knew it.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvard. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That might be why he's here. I'm sorry, I burped. I apologize.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Marquis Regnitz. Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. She told you. As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, Private Secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand.
You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvert are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
It would seem they've arrived.
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
Is it Chloe? It's Cassius?
Oh.
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Shut up, is that Cassius and Chloe?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
It is! Holy fuck. It's.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl.
I know!
Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
Oh my god! 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 I'm sweaty! I'm sweaty! I'm sweaty. Okay. I see. Yep, I see. It's kind of like a trade conference, in a way. This is wild. Oh, this is insane. Yo, what the fuck? It was Chloe and Cassius! They look so good! Oh my god. I'm sorry I don't call her Claudia. I'm so used to calling her freaking... Thought we'd have to wait. I did! Kevin, we absolutely will have to wait for remakes, but that's okay.
This feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties.
Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right?
Yes. Musi planned to include representatives from powers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. Though we had no idea what exactly would be invited or in attendance.
Turns out, Operation Melee Mirage has many influential backers.
And the Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them.
I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I do want to see Zin. Zin would be nice. It's okay. I'm pretty sure most people forget that Zin. Zin's the bear. What do you mean?
Cassius Bright, the tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends.
I think I remember something involving him around 4 years ago?
Right when multiple Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up.
Listen, I don't know how any of this is gonna go. I'm stressed.
When the anomaly started in Liberl, he rejoined the army.
I'm sorry, I'm setting up more snackage for my snack.
And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvert, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. That Muse is an excellent matchmaker.
She even reached out to Remiferia. Wow.
Remiferia is in a similar situation as Liberl right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to allow the army safe passage through.
Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvert. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia.
God, this was so worth waiting for today. I am panicking a little, though, I won't lie to all of you.
Yeah, they'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with bracers in the Special Support Section, are more free to take action. This is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crossbow, but Rumiferia and even Calvert too.
Indeed. There is no better time for us to exchange information.
It's also the ideal time to speak one's mind freely. Oh, I have a feeling we're gonna be talking to all we're gonna talk to all these people. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President myself. You've got guts, I'll give you that. But I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either.
And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. Him and Crown Prince Claudia too.
Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, isn't it? There's going to be a dinner after the main talk, so we can talk about more personal stuff then.
The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers.
Oh, I have a feeling I'm either going to be doing a lot of voice acting. Are you all ready? I'm going to puke.
Yeah, let's make the most of it.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Y'all, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Are we ready? Are you ready? No. 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 Not really. Let's start here.
There you are, Reen.
Slowly working your way through the crowd, chatting everybody up. Are you going to talk to Kayla too?
Oh my god. I love red exclamation marks. It reminds me of the end of Cold Steel 3.
If that's okay, Special Second Lieutenant Kayla. Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashen Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start.
I had my suspicions. Oh, thank you, Kane.
It seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? We were just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvert. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. Yes, I read about it in the Imperial Chronicle. That's a drastic change. The country is already in a crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see.
Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic.
With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvert's situation now. Despite her young age, Kayla is remarkably sharp.
Oh. Oh, it's literally like Cold Steel 3. We're gonna be talking to all the people, y'all. Hang in there.
By the way, it's so good to see you again, Kayla. How's Killica been? Killica! As well as ever. She's one Iron Lady. You make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvert.
I have water. I have water, I promise.
Angelica. But Killica.
Is she the one who I think she is? How can we indeed yes. I will drink water, don't worry. Thank you, Kane. Just while I'm dealing with this seems like a pretty big deal.
You picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Taito. She's the one who taught me. I thought so.
That's definitely water. Yeah.
Kayla, have you also been trained in the Taito style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in the 8 leaves 1 blade style, Reen. Thanks.
Alright, that's one group down. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go down the line, I guess. Oh, hi! This is a group. Hello, group.
It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we were at the Ismelis Garden. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met Crow. Somehow, we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn all the way on your own in Winddock Canyon. That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well, though he seemed alright at the time, and the damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily I seem to be perfectly fine. Let's freaking go! I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been practically vicious when he was fighting Viscount, Ursade. I was worried about Wallace too. Good to know he's okay. It would be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day.
A friendly duel? Didn't we attempt to fight him in Cold Steel 3 and he beat my ass?
Well, is that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally has a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I've got my allies to thank for that and for lending me their strength. That's good. Gaius, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say, so. I hope I won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you'll go far if you keep it up. You know how to build my confidence.
Oh, I love this! This is the best!
They both studied under Barkhorn. I'm thankful they got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassius soon.
Bestie, that's gonna potentially be saved for last. Don't rush me, Reen Schwarzer. Reen out here like, I want to talk to Cassius. Too bad! Oh. Well, this is a party! Rosine, Jubilee, and Celine, hello? What the heck?
Oh, there you are.
Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to?
Not much. We're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before, so I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will soon be over, so I might as well wait here.
Not on my yokai watch. Jubilee in the corner, Were Cassius and Reen taught by? Yeah, they were. Yep. Wants to meet Cassius, I bet. Have you seen Cassius? Damn, why is he hot? I asked that question like he wasn't hot prior. Damn. They sent Cassius Bright to escort Chloe. We're eating good, people. We're eating good.
Is something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she?
It's about that man from Liberl, Cassius. She's been acting funny around him.
Oh, I get it. He's a master of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade.
Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when they're right there with you.
Sorry about that.
That's always been. He looks so freaking good. I'm talking about Lee. After the Sphere Hunters! Who's who? This where Yakuza Cassius would rip off the uniform drastically. Does he got tattoos too? Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't send Julia with. I know! God, 3D Julia that's gonna send me. Oh god, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me to. His abs have abs.
How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay?
More or less. I received a report of some Ouroboros activity from the High Seat when I was on the way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Arteria?
I think Emma mentioned something about that, too. Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here.
Oh, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually.
Maybe. But as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. I can relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge!
Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk?
Good idea. Thanks, Rosine.
I was hoping you were gonna talk about the Grolsbitter. Or maybe they ran out of the budget again. No, they can't skip Julia. They skip Julia and I'll never forgive them. That's my wife. That's my other wife. Oh, hello. When did you get here? When did you get here? When did Grace get here?
Well, I sure am lucky getting invited on board the Panda Girl to carry out exclusive interviews.
Chloe is arguably the most important person to keep alive in Liberal, right? That's true. So you said Cassius Bright. If Cassius is here, then Julia has to be with... Oh, that's true. She probably is with Queen Alicia. That's true.
So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Tia, Elisa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. I didn't get a chance the other day in Crossbow, so let me say this now.
She probably did. Grace, she's gonna be wherever... That's true.
This has gotta be fate. Hades must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say?
Maybe later, if it doesn't take too long.
Sorry, but I prefer if you kept me out of the papers.
Ever the keen journalist, Grace.
You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top secret get-together is a great privilege and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this.
You were so right. Grace gets all the big news that cannot. She does. She gets so much shit and then she can't say anything. Didn't Niall get a lot of stuff too? And they're like, Niall, you can't say anything. And he's like, damn it.
After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events.
That's definitely an important role.
That's a sensible approach to take.
I would take everything she says with a grain of salt.
You're hoping the materials you collect here will win you the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in it, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. That's Grace, a journalist working in Crossbow. Whatever her reasons, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here.
Oh, okay, here we go. Talking with the girly pops again. I love this.
Oh, the man of the hour. Rean Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview?
Grace, ever the diligent worker, is she not?
I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot.
She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person.
Boo, you're no help at all, Tio.
Rean, you look just like Grace walking around and sniffing out info.
Well, it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. As always, it's so impressive how quickly and easily you switch between all the voices. Oh, thanks. The funny thing is I was talking about how Altina and Tio's voice is kind of similar. It's just the way I shift it. Like when we go talk to Altina, you can tell the difference. Like it might sound the same because it's kind of like that same monotoned area, but it is slightly different. But thank you. I try.
By the way, I was surprised that Vita didn't show up.
Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somehow. It worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something?
Tia is more dead. Yeah, exactly.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful since she's helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals.
I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right?
Thanks, Rean. If only the same could be said of my mother.
Chairman Arena? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person.
Aw, thanks. That was so nice of you.
Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen of Age so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship?
Grace, control yourself.
Sorry.
You can tell her off any number of times. She's go back to her MO right away.
Very smooth. Good job, Schwarzer. Okay. My baby. It's a baby. My other baby. My son. Sorry. I'm being obnoxious. This is the best time of my life.
You bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as gotten wider in the shoulders. Life on the run's better than hidden in the gym.
I had to get my outfits retailored. Cat's thriving. This is the best thing to happen to me. Okay. This is the best thing ever.
Oh, I didn't notice.
You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. But he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he?
Damn, girl, you had to bring up Guy?
I've always seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Now, if only I had his height too.
Is it Guy Bannings you are referring to? He was once a high-ranking officer at the Crossbow Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago.
Yeah, we used to live nearby.
I only knew him from the visions of the past I've seen here and there.
They killed Louvain Oliver. They knew you would. God, if Louvain Oliver could be here too. Thriving, I tell you. Cat's having the. I brought my snack to the family reunion. It's dried peaches, but.
He was super tall, and he seemed like a really reliable guy.
Yeah, I feel like such a kid compared to him. But there's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I've got to play the cards I've been dealt. It's me you've got, not him. And I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards independence for Crossbell.
Me too!
Spoken like a true leader.
It is no wonder you were able to shake myself and Instructor Reen off during our encounter 2 years ago.
If you can tell the difference in the voices, yeah. Stories. Oh, Fort. This is so good.
Lloyd's been through a lot, in fact. I might have had it easier than him. It's news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person, too.
Oh my god, this is so good, y'all. I am having such a good time right now. I hope you all don't mind all the voice acting stuff.
Instructor Reen.
Aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we've got to make the most of this opportunity. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd like to get a drink or two with you if we had the time, but...
Sweet! I'm coming too.
How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? It's got some pretty nice...
Randy!
Oh my god.
Alright.
That's just like Randy.
This is the best.
Actually, that reminds me. Risha Mao's busy elsewhere right now.
Risha!
Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside Erebonia. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them.
Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arios? Girl, you couldn't even name Wazzy? Damn, Wazzy didn't get nothing.
That's right.
Fran and Wazzy help us out some. Thank you, Randy! Thank you. Randy gets it. Thank you.
Sonia and Marielle have been keeping their heads down, though. They can't do much considering their position.
They're members of the same Crossbell Guardian Force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers.
Yeah, they have the same objective we do, but different obligation.
Shiva? I thought my dog was here. Shiva! I thought she was here. Sophie? I thought one of the animals showed up.
We're not unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture.
Shiva! Shiva, come here! Come! Y'all, I'm trying to summon my dog. Shiva! Come here, girl! Weird.
You can't help but get an idea of the master plan looking at all the people Muse and General Le Guin invited here. Wow, Reen, I'm impressed you even think about becoming a detective.
Chilling with Code. Code's at work still. Code doesn't get off of work until... Well, he's about to get off of work.
I doubt I could catch up to the pros.
Okay, can someone tell me what's going on?
Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already.
I believe you are just projecting, Instructor Randy.
Yeah, he had to do a nighttime one. I know he is. Shivis! Hold on, now I'm concerned that my dog is not coming when I call her name. Shiva!
Here she is! Here's my girl! My girl! My girl! My girl! My girl! It's my girl! Yes, it is! Hello! 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 Come here! Come here! Come here!
I got her. I got her. I got her.
She's here. It's my baby! My baby girl is here. Hi, baby!
Watch your butt.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
She's here!
You could do the same if you tried, Randy.
I'm not sure I like what you're saying, Keto. Chibies! Reen chatted with Void's group for a while. Oh. You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. But if I could bring up just one thing... Oh, I'll play against Kia from time to time, so if you're raring for a match, you let me know. But to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You're telling me. Okay. Is that... Hold on, does he have two things? Well, lots of other people, so why don't you see what they're up to? Okay, no, he does not. Okay. Cool, okay. Can't believe I could play Reen in a children's card game. Alright, who's in here? Oh. 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 Oh, just this group, okay. Can you see her?
This coffee is excellent.
Yeah, and the biscuits are great. They're Primavera's specialties. I'm glad they're to your liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom! Was like a games game. Right? I could get used to this. Yeah, it's so true. I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. I was surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though.
You're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Alphen.
Shiva, do you want down? I've been appointed especially for this occasion. Okay, hold on. Let me turn. There you go. Sorry, I had to turn around so my dog could get down. My family is quite well known in Rumaferia. You might have heard of the Sealans. Let me think. Sealand, where have I heard that name before? Oh! Isn't that one of the doctors too? The Sealand Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Rumaferia is famous for being the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. The Sealand family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections to the government. Do you remember Lucy? Vaguely. You've done your homework. The state of affairs is deeply worrying for Rumaferia. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least.
I understand your predicament.
I wish there was something we could do to help. But let's just see how these talks go first. She was in Sky the Third. Minimally. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though. It's easy to see things from her perspective, and she encourages others to side with her. Oh, hi, Lucy. Are you actually here to beat the crap out of it? The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. Oh, nothing else to talk about. Shiva, that's my foot. Why are you licking? All right. She's aggressively licking my foot. Okay, okay. Did I unintentionally save the best for last? Okay. Hey, Kurt and Ash. Good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back. Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Whoo! Yeah, Jose is here, Yeah, it was pretty impressive with that sword of his. You really see where he got the name Heavy Blade.
Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple swings, but I was just one of the many making part in Operation Bust Rena Out.
Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash, don't the two of you have something important to talk about?
Ren, please!
Ren, she's right. Don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there.
Oh shit! Okay, hold on to your asses.
Here we go. Hamel was just a small village. It had no more than a few dozen inhabitants.
Or Hamel. I think it's Hamel and I keep saying it wrong.
As a result, there were very few children living there. Louvet was the oldest at 16. My sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. But there was another boy too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much, but ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me.
Joshua, don't make me cry!
But then those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jaegers, dropouts posing as the Royal Army, opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Jan and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds.
Oh no, I don't like this.
That boy didn't die, though. He had merely fainted from shock.
Ah!
We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Louvet stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karen to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts.
I hate this game.
Joshua.
That's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time.
Me too, Agate!
That's what happened 14 years ago. At least that's how I remember it. The boy we left behind might have had a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me.
Oh my god! Joshua, stop it!
Joshua?
It's alright, Ren. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked in to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Joshua.
Damn, my son's trying to rip my heart out again!
Thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Don't know why you're bothering telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake till the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash.
Oh my gosh, this is so good.
The Hamel tragedy took place about the same time I was first taken to Ymir. I'm glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story.
I'm not happy I heard Joshua's story. I think it's trying to murder me. Who lets this game get away with this? This is illegal. This is illegal. And yet Ash surveyed, he really do be. The emotional constipation.
Oh, I didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, Reen. Dude, eavesdropping much? Sorry about that. But the same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too, so it's at least a little relevant to me.
This is the payoff you wanted?
Is it? I'm a little scared, to be honest with you. Is it?
Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you.
She's got you there. Whatever. Screw all that old drama. We got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example...
No! Ash, stop it!
The hell are you talking about?
Huh?
Oh, why don't you share with the rest of the class? Ren!
Ren, it's not like that. It better fucking not be. No. Ash, I'm gonna fight you in the yard about this. No! Sorry. I need... Yeah, exactly why that relationship doesn't need to happen. Thank you, Tita! That's a very Ash way to change the topic. Ash is banned from the party. Uh-huh. Ash, behave! He used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Adios kept him safe. Not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course. Thank you as well, Reen, for all you've done for him. That's my son! I love him. Okay, here we go! My baby! What's up? I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the President of Calvert and the Grand Prince of Rumeferia. Crown Princess Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. Man, this place is crammed top to bottom with big wigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? Ren, you know Ren's an instigator. Oh no, Josette is still in the same dialogue. Surely they've matured. Estelle won. She's dating Joshua. There's no way Josette could, right?
What's the problem? You're great at mingling. And besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Reen a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Things have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. You saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like Capua delivery service is always there to help when we're in a pinch. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys. This is so good. They secure, yeah, they have a child. Oh yeah, definitely Josette brought Estelle and Joshua for sure. Here too. She is here. You don't work for Jaegers and you stay away from shady business. That counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business and we do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Ooh, she's blushing. Ooh. You guys, stop it! They're getting along. You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves as well as the branch campus used to be within the Capua barony. The members of Capua delivery service used to be sky bandits, but they seemed like decent people. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm thriving. Hey, Reen. You're quite the social butterfly today. Anton's having the best time. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense, since you both study with Master Kafai after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why Clea and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting's giving me some bad vibes. Miyuse's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. Remember Joseph and be here. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's true. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Instructor? Yeah, I did. But from what I've heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Elliot said she dropped the act for a sec back then. She's only 16 too, even younger than Vi. I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. Get him off my screen. Nasty. Muse's foolish uncle even stirred up the civil war, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege.
Yet here we are, with Muse as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on this ship. I think I can empathize with her after hearing that.
Yeah, me too. Baby girl! My baby!
Judging from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands.
There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Muse is one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. I doubt you need me to tell you that, though.
Oh, I haven't voiced Estelle in a hot minute.
You really are amazing. Huh?
You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh?
Hey, Estelle? Yeah, she does.
I see why Tita compares you to the sun.
You're bright and dispel any shadows of doubts in others. Ow! No! No! Do not! Stop it!
Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around to it.
Glad to help. Good luck.
I love you! That's my baby. That is my child. I would die for her, okay? You see her right there? Would die. I punched my microphone. That's how true it is. I'm in shambles. Thanks. Oh, there's another one. Ow, I punched the mic.
Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Josh are together, right?
No! I don't want to know that about my kids! Oh my god, Fee! Sometimes you get a kid, you gotta punch your mic and Fee! Sorry, I'm screaming. Fee! No! I'm sorry, I'm screaming. I gotta stop. Oh, that's so out of the blue!
Don't.
No! Stop! Stop it! Those are my kids! La 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 la! I did not, to be honest with you. I don't want to. Those are my children!
You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless...
Stop it! Whoa! Why are you all bugging me about it? I can't tell you when Reen's right there! One of the years! Oh, you know what? Those are my kids. They have a child. Whatever. They're getting along well, yes. They're thriving. I gotta go. Anyways, moving on. Well, that's one way to end that conversation. Can this get any better?
Sounds like the meeting is over.
It can't get much better than this, right? Oh, God. Right? It can't get much better, right? It's true. Oh, man.
Oh, you there, young man.
Oh, okay.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Hold on, y'all. Things are getting... It's gonna get... Okay. Estelle now knows why Joshua is called the blacksmith. Oh my god! That's so fucking good. Stop it! Those are my kids!
Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
That's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat which piqued my curiosity.
I now know why Lady Mildine, Princess Alphen, and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Oh god, the big stick. Yeah, Estelle carries the big stick. The fact that she said that sent me. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You've also played a big part in the Northern War, didn't you? Rumaferia and North Ambria have been so on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among the civilians, though. You give me so much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Rumaferia when North Ambria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. Ultra violence. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Uh-oh, is it gonna be part 2 Electric Boogaloo? Since the acting Duke Alborea and the fellow from the Introspectant are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd, too. I'll go and tell him. Part 2, let's go! Part 2! What are you saying about
I
her
was
big
wondering
stick?
when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Oh, hold on! Hold the big stick. Ah! I'm gonna pass out! Lieutenant General Bright, I've heard much about you from Master Kafai. And I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I'm Rein Schwarzer, son of Baron Theo Schwarzer and disciple of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
My baby!
In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Gisette.
She's done so well! So well! Sorry, I'm done. I'm sorry!
And from Prince Olivert as well.
Thanks, Chloe. I'm honored to hear that. What happened to all of this? God dang it! I'm never gonna get a break, am I? What happened to Oliver was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. If it's only with Erebonians' best interest in mind, but most of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Toval were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would never have approved of. Huh?
If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't—
Go talk to your child, Cassius! The game be like, hey, remember that hey, Cold Steel 3. Hey, remember that Crow died? Cold Steel 4. You remember that Oliver died? Yeah, I'm aware.
Yes, and the others as well. Ren, Tita, and Agate. Please do come along, Rein. We could reminisce about Master Kafai together. I'll definitely stop by.
Oh, it's round 2 Electric Boogaloo time. Let's fucking go! God, I'm way too excited about this.
There you are.
Alphen! What up, besties?
Hello, Princess Alphen. Are you alright?
Of course.
On the same ship.
I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we are about to we were able to talk all about these pressing issues. Princess.
I see.
I'm glad I got water in my system.
I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess.
I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance.
Yes, I'm well aware of my responsibilities. With neither father nor my brothers available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation.
Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Bracers, the Special Support Section, and Representative Thor should make their voices heard, too. We'll need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jormungand and Mille Mirage.
Mommy Aurelia and Daddy won't listen, they're children! I ship them so hard, it's not even funny. They look so good together.
Dinner won't be served for a while, though. Princess Alphen, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, Instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass.
I can never tell if you're joking, Muse, but tea sounds good to me.
Yes, count me in too.
Oh, maybe Claudia could join us.
Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Reen, will you be coming?
Please do.
If you insist, I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Freaking out here. All right, here we go.
There's still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. I might want to speak with the President and Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright, too.
Okay, optional content. Okay. All right. Whew, I'm doing good. Okay. Oh.
Someone is talking on the other side of the door.
Wowzers! An exclusive interview like this makes my day. I know, they didn't invite Ren.
What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incidents in the Principality? I've answered these questions with the ardent press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace. It's all very well that you're so motivated, but should you think your questions thorough beforehand? Ugh. Somehow it hurts them much more being told up by a stunningly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're all in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the little burrow waiting room for now.
They're like, there could be optional things for you to talk about. If you wanted to. Oh, hold on.
President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvert looking? Not too bad, I'd say for now. Lady Mildene's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What's the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Rocksmith's terms is nearly over. I shouldn't interrupt their conversation.
Interesting. I kind of like the Snoop. I kind of like it. That's cool. Okay. Is it time to talk to Cassius? Oh, hell yeah!
Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren, and you guys. Been a while. Tita and I saw you in Grand Cell before we set off for Araponia. This is so good. It's a Liberl reunion. Let's go! I'm so happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvert instead. How's the Queen? Very well. Thanks for asking after her. She couldn't have attended without the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needs someone trustworthy to represent her. But if these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julie and Sieg come too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy.
The Sky remake in Cold... I can't believe our Sky remake is actually in Cold Steel 4.
Sieg hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see.
Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on.
Yeah. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there.
Can you share anything with us, Dad?
We haven't seen each other in half a year, and it's straight to business with neither hello nor hug. Hug your kids. I suppose a father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest to become independent.
Don't guilt trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well anyway.
God, their relationship hasn't changed. You too, Sunshine. Joshua, everything all right?
Yes, all's going well. Circle is bodyguard today, Dad.
Oh, don't tell me that you're all here for. I won't believe it.
Well, some have patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you.
I'm only taller by 5 Reg. I'll catch up with you, Tita, at this rate.
No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tina, you're still growing. You're only 16, Estella just joined the bracers when she was your age. It feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around the world. This is so good. Estelle, my darling angel. God, he is gonna be like General Craig. I was a sky bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, ever grown up and never lost that little urgent attitude? It's part of my personality, you see? Tina, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom worries about you a lot. Oh, she's such a worrywart. I write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting her comeuppance. That's so like Erica! Oh my gosh, Xander, thank you for the raid! Hi, Raiders! How was your stream? Hi, everybody. Hi, Mr. Sky. The President and Dreamers. Hi! I get never going back. Yeah. Hi, everybody. How's it going? How was the stream? Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. I'm so sweaty. So much is happening right now. I don't even know how to explain it to you. Thank you all for shouting out, Xander. I appreciate it. What were you playing? You were playing Xenogears. Let's fucking go. How was Xenogears? Good progress in Xenogears. Love to see it. That's okay. Dennis, you got a shout out. Let's friggin' go. Thank you both. I appreciate you working hard. Thank you, mods. Hi. Oh. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. I'm Kat. It's nice to meet you. I'm playing Cold Steel 4 for the first time. A big RPG fan. I'm in the middle of a lot of stuff right now, so shit's about to hit the fan. But I hope you had a good time. If you need to raid and run, if you need to eat, sleep, pee, poop, whatever you gotta do, please go do your thing. I cannot wait to start, but you need to! Are you gonna start with the Sky remake? Please do. But welcome on in, we're happy to have you. Also, please go follow Xander. Xenoblade fan, playing Xenogears, RPG fan. Very good vibes. Do it. Do what I said. I'm glad to hear that Xenogears is going well. That is on my list. That is on the list for sure. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? Mom. It's like the good old times again. That reminds me. Estelle, did you see Zin when you were in Galford? They mentioned Zin. I did. It was just before I came to Erebonia. He asked me to pass messages. I can't. I've been saying so many words right now, it's not even funny. To my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. Y'all, it's so much talking. They've got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. I see the OG Sky trilogy, but I feel like by the time I get to Trails, remake will be there, so I can't decide. Well, here's what you could, you could play the remake of Sky 1, because you're gonna want to play, but then you have the others because you're gonna want them. You're gonna need it. Sky goes hard. Sky is so good. It's like such a good starting point, it's not even funny. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Real sorry we were so caught up in catching up. We didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. The boy! I love the Sky trilogy. It's so good. I could gush about the Sky trilogy. I'm so glad that was like the route I went to get into this series. Like, oh, it's so good. I loved it. This is so nice. I'm having so much fun. You seem to be enjoying yourselves, but that's no surprise when good friends get together.
They bonded during the Obel shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Olivert is no longer with us and Sherazard has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Cheers for trails to get flowers, but it's nice seeing. I love it so much. It's very important to me, so when I know other people want to play it, it makes me happy. It makes me really happy when I know other people are gonna get into it. Like, even if, like, the fact that the Sky remake might just blossom open, like, so many other people wanting to play this makes me so happy. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Reen. Master Kafai has been telling me about you. This young man has more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Olivert, I can already tell just from the bits and pieces I've been lurking around Trails streams, but I'm gonna be super... You're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have such a good time. I can't thank all of the people that told me to play this. It's so good! Oh, it's gonna hit me like a truck when it's all over. Besides, there are so many complicating factors now. How are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it. And I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance, too. And don't worry too much about what you can't change, Reen. And by the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. You don't mean Master Kafai? But I was still imprisoned then. My peaches! Sorry, my peaches fell. So I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. Oh my god, it's Master Kafai! A frighteningly accurate prediction. What was the letter about exactly? That's the thing, Reen. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Huh? It's not the right time or place. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship.
Oh, let's go! Yeah, thank you. Yes, take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. Can I get one more shot? Sheba! Don't eat my peaches! You behave! Can I get one more shout out for Xander, please?
In this time of turbulence, becoming the flashing blade that eliminates the darkness, even if the briefest moment. Once I have returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The forms our master passed on to me are the first, Helix and the seventh void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all seven forms, and in doing so, go beyond even void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Oh, I think Koto! Of course. The way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right. This isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind. We'll get back to it later.
Thanks, Travis. Or thank you both. I appreciate you.
I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We've got to see where today's talks leads to. But at a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed, there's no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it.
They are staring at us. Aw, they got on like a house on fire.
Yeah, he can tell they've only just met.
Having something unique in common like their fighting style brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now.
It's okay, honey.
It looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that, though. Agate, are you feeling left out too?
Nah, why would I care?
Oh?
Excuse me for butting in, I'm from the Crossbell Times! Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview?
Grace, please! Hi, I'm home. Everyone tell Ko hi, you're telling me you think he's cool!
You're Grace? You're serious about your job, I see.
I bet Niall and Dorothy give you their list of questions for the attendees too. Hi! Holy shit, Chloe and Rob! Cassius is here! That's Cassius! Cassius is here! Cassius Bright, the Divine Blade!
Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Reen and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy.
Yeah, the Cassius Bright! Screaming, crying, throwing up.
Everyone's been moving around. There's still time to chat with the intent. Okay.
Okay. Oh my god! Oh my fuck. Okay, here we go. Okay, no, we're gonna make it through. I believe we can do this, right?
Ah, so your mom moved to Erebonia. Yes, she couldn't stand Crossbow after splitting with my father, who's Galbardian. So she moved in with some distant relatives of hers in the Empire. Whoa, we got this, we got this, we got this. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I think you've told me about this before. Buckle up, besties! I feel like I'm forgetting something. That rings a bell, actually. Distant relatives of the noble McDowell family from Crossbow. That would be the Barons of Eastern Lemaire, if I'm not mistaken. How did you... Oh, of course, you're from Lemaire yourself. You're right. Family trees get so sprawling you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, the Barons' families are also distant relatives of mine. We heard you like red exclamation marks, right? Oh. Maybe that's why your hair colors are the same.
That pale gray shade is definitely unusual, but the two of you have almost the exact same shade.
That's right. It runs in the family. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. I had no idea. What a pleasant surprise. You are related to the greatest woman, Ellie. Aurelia Le Guin, a cousin. Glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. Hee hee. Aw, that's so sweet. Uh-oh. Now I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. And why would that be, Miss Crawford?
No reason. I suppose this hints at the close ties between Erebonia and Crossbow, which stretches back centuries.
Oh my god!
Crossbow's been cooperating with Calvert for a long time. And now they're in this awkward position when they have to choose between one ally or the other. It feels so wrong.
Oh, Elisa. That's precisely the case.
I probably won't have anything to say considering my own position.
No, your honesty is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Elisa.
Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie.
If I don't do the voices, is anyone gonna be mad?
It's really nice to be in the same company of people who really get along. Friendship is beautiful, isn't it?
They couldn't voice some of this.
I heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who looked like her living in an Erebonian town. I guess that's what was nagging at me earlier.
Oh, lost cousin. Could you imagine?
Elise and Ellie met in Crossbow and have been great friends ever since. Yuna's friends with both of them. She's an amiable girl, but I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'd be chatting with the principal.
Oh, okay. I got this. Pray for me, chat.
How are you doing?
Very well, thank you.
Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we've met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interests.
Shush, Ellie, don't tell him.
What about interest? Why is Elisa so cagey about it? Oh wait, I have an idea.
Never mind! Ellie, let's talk about that in private.
Okay, we're in a similar situation anyway.
I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
You'd be surprised. I would drink water. A kid lost in the dark, it's okay, Yuna.
Schwarzer, you could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others.
Oh, that's so much red. Okay. Okay, we got this. Okay.
Oh! I spy with my little eye. Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alpin's trusted friend and the sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Milding too, aren't you? We need to talk.
If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip.
Oh, I wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You have a reporter from Crossbow? So she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop. Ah, don't make me sound like some fierce predator. The only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Hold on, aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crap, what did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh, that tall gentleman, is that the 8th Dominion of the Growlsmitter? There are several topics I'd love to interview you about in depth.
Not that I'm quite totally in the dark about what you've been up to. Wazzy, Kevin, and Reese have already spilled some beans! Wazzy, Kevin, and Reese mentioned, let's go! Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite! Seems like this is the party quarter. Brilliant, here comes the hero to join us! This is perfect, let's go to the empty room over there so we can all talk in private. They mentioned my boy Kevin! I'm not against an interview myself. I'd much rather you didn't pound my friends and family though. You say the least introducing us. Is that the guy who shot the Emperor? Jesus criminy. Sorry, I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you could tell me that I would quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you. That's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I give her dirt on you?
You're being a little overprotective.
Typical Reen. Oh my god, okay. I don't know which way. We're going this way. We're going this way. I'm hiccuping. Oh, hi! Oh, this is a party. Hey, Reen. Don't be a stranger. Come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Hi, Lagaya, how are you? She is, it's true. How are you all hanging in there? Thank you for hanging in there. Your troop movements and stuff related to the war, as well as Ouroboros' presumed plans. Huh, I've been wondering about those things too. Right now it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government just like the gnomes. That's a really nasty mix if you ask me. The old Northern Jaegers and Needhog are in a different situation though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for a chance to free them. I'm glad you're well! Can't believe they teased Nile. I know! They teased Dorothy! What they do from now on depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Shirley is a key member of the Red Constellation, so you can be sure they're in tune with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zephyr, the gnomes hired them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. There's also Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, the troops the former 3rd Anguis deployed during the incident in Liberl. Yeah, Yuni and the others encountered some of them in Hamel. Between all of you, you've got a decent intellect network to draw on. You make for a really good team. Yeah. And if there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Rakshasa are here too. It's hard to believe Muse managed to get all these people under one roof. Okay, that's not bad. Some of these aren't bad. The 3D budget ran out. That's why I couldn't get Kevin. I don't even get Wazzy. It's criminal. Like, I don't even get my boy Wazzy.
Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Oh, of course. Considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding.
Now that rings alarm bells.
I'll just wait for the announcement and dinner and try not to worry for now, but...
Oh gosh.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Libero Racer Guild. It is a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alpha.
I can't keep doing the voices, y'all. Yeah, Kevin's freaking hair is what half the budget went to.
There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends. Olivier was a dear friend,
and what happened to him was a terrible shock. God damn it! I don't need this right now!
He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit Hamel once things had settled down on Liberl.
God, he would!
When we heard about what had happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must be going through.
Estelle, thank you for being a good friend, and my God. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared. Oh! Fuck! Ow! Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to take my duty as crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Arabonia and Liberl. Despite his arrogant appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you. He's teased me for being so easily moved to he'd be easily moved to tears. Get out of here. He'd come up with a line like, at a time such as this, I'd like you to be a ray of sunshine. Stop. I can hear it in his voice. It's like he's here, but he's not. Oh. That does sound like him. Regrettably, I've never had the chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging great integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences.
Thank you, Lucy. You were Claudia's upperclassman at school.
Oh, now I remember!
Really? Oh my gosh!
Actually, Chloe did tell us about that Lecter person before. Does that mean? That's correct. I went to Liberl to study. I remember now! I was on the student council together with Lecter Arendelle. You two looked after me really well back then. It made my school life that much more enjoyable. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yep, it's clicking. It's there now. The Chloe door. That door was 3 hours.
He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. But wait, the famously beautiful vice president who'd forced the student council president to listen to her no matter what?
That'd be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. The length that door took. 3 hours! 3! It was 3 hours! Sorry. Even now, I can't forget that time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. Now you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around and listening to my conversations with the other students.
Teehee.
I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. Oh my god, stop! Ah! Okay. I'm done. I did. Done. Dead. Done. Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with them again and with Claire too. If anybody needs me, I'm gonna be dead in the ground. I'm gonna be deceased. I'm gonna pass away. This sucks. Sorry, Reen. Here we are talking amongst ourselves again and leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. No, please don't. Leave on my account. You haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. When you edit Sky, I expect all 3 hours! Rip Cat, Angela, I am in suffering. I'm suffering! Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Reen. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you one of the testers for the Ormal Communication Network? I also got a test account from Ren. What would you say to exchanging a network addresses? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. I don't need a spokesperson! In that case, I'll gladly. I shouldn't become a diplomatic issue. We're just playing a game to get... Well, I'll play that later. I'm invested. Pom Pom Party will have to wait. Pom Pom Party will have to wait. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. Huh. There's no need to be so tense in my presence, Machias. How did you... Now you know why? I know, but there's another one, which is weird. I'm gonna find everything's my fault. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. It would serve Calvert's intelligence agency is staffed with only the very elite. Well, their human resources are going to change as the new party takes over from me.
Is that right?
Toa Herschel, we met at the West Zumerian Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet.
Your memory is excellent.
That's Samuel Rocksmith, the president of Calvert. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence.
I'm sorry that I'm kind of looking over and then reading this. I want to know this dinner plan.
Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man.
I do apologize.
Ah, my, welcome, Ashen Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed what your beverage of choice must be. But since you're so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea will be to your liking. Thank you, but I dropped in early for a brief chat. I wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. I imagine there are plenty others who'd like to speak with you today. By the way, I wanted to ask for your opinion on your colleague Toa Herschel. Wouldn't you say that her conflict resolution talents are perfect for CID?
Are you trying to steal Toa Rocksmith? Get out of here.
President Rocksmith?
I didn't see that coming. I heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor.
Oh, I know there's a lot happening, but I'm glad everyone's having a good time.
Soon I won't have much authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvert, let me know.
I'll gladly welcome them with open arms. Everyone I know! Toa deserves the jobs, though.
Sorry, no one comes to mind.
You're really not one to beat around the bush.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay, moving on. We got this. Hang in there. All right, keep moving.
It's been a long time since we last met.
We haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again.
And you. I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Mildine, it's also the first time in many years that I have the pleasure to talk with you.
Oh, it's so much.
Well, I wouldn't call these the ideal circumstances. I'm delighted you're a most impressive young lady.
You flatter me. It's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes?
So you've known each other for a while.
Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father.
Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow Alfred and I got it fabulously well right from the start. We'll talk about politics, economics, and social issues from evenings to the early morning hours. The lakes and marshes of Romaferia enchanted Alfred, and he'd often bring his family there.
This takes me back. I was just a little girl back when I vaguely remember our visits. I mostly played with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again.
Ah, that's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you?
Speaking of your niece.
Oh, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages.
There have been some rumors going around about her.
She's become intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she is currently not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it to spite me.
He's gotten really grumbly.
It must care a lot about his niece, though he does seem a bit overprotective. Oh, he's always been like this. Is so good.
Apologies for the discretion. I didn't mean to bore you with my family issues. Romaferia will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Tio, I'm aware of your family situation. If there's anything I can do.
Thank you for the kind offer.
It isn't as bad now, though. We've been keeping in touch.
That's a relief. Prince Albert is a friendly guy. And Muse's known him for a long time. Looks like she made connections early on. I should say hello to the prince, too.
Whoo! Lloyd, we're not playing... Oh. Oh, I don't have to. It doesn't say I have to, so... Oh, wait. Lloyd, is that for Manage Masters, right? It is, right? Yeah. Moving on! Holy shit. This is so much talking. All right. Next. Hello! Why are you... Oh, Celine, are you your own? Oh, no, not. Woo! Deserves to be loved by... He does, I know. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. Ren told me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you, I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe it, Ren, she's so cute! Yeah, that's how most people react to her. Why is Angie with my kids?
You must be Angelica Ragnar. Nice to meet you, I'm Ren Bright.
No!
I hear you've been trained in the Taito style by Kilika Roran.
Oh, that's cool.
It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Angelica better?
No! Keep Key away. Keep my kids away. Ren. What? Angelica, are you all right? Oh my god. Oh no. Help! I can't. No.
Celine, what's going on here?
Beats me. I was just having a nap and woke up to this.
My kids!
She's faster than lightning.
Oh. Ah! Let go of my kids!
You're just going to stand by and watch this happen.
Celine, if I could stop it, I would. I'm just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. Oh, my poor kids! Oh, this is good. This is gonna be good. I'm real excited about this. Eric, yeah, you know what? I mean, she does need human testing subjects, right?
Cassius, how have you been? When was it we last saw each other?
Goodness, 4 years at least.
I'm sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. It coincided with the orbital shutdown phenomenon, so there was no helping it. Thank you for writing my recommendation.
You're welcome.
Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valstein passing away?
Oh no. Code, please!
Yes, I've been lucky to be surrounded by good, supportive friends from the Bracer Guild and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. I'm Laura Arcade. You, sir, are a legend. It is truly an honor to meet you in person. I'm very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincerest sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. No! Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught. Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. I also taught the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8-leaf school into it. This is so good! I hope you all are having fun. I'm sorry I haven't said much. I'm panicking. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I'm Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander and nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir. You're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Sarah? Oh yeah, we know what Sarah wants from Cassius. Take it easy, I'm not all they say about me. I met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. No, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father will be thrilled to meet you. Cassius has lots of connections, both in the army and among the bracers. I could spend the whole evening talking to him about swordplay, but it'd be rude to monopolize him like that. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I know oh my gosh, everyone wants to see Cassius's Divine Blade, please. I mean, Cassius do look good though. I'll have to be patient. Listen, I'm with you all. He looks good, I get it. Oh, Reen. Come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Oh my god, Shara! Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the Gnome's HQ, could it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? No. Shara's a relative is among the ranks of Luciola mentioned! I find it hard to believe that they'd kidnap her. I think I might know who you mean. Sherazard mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. Enforcer number 7. Or, I'm sorry, Enforcer number 6, the Bewitching Bell, yes? Oh hey! Doopy's here! I wonder where he hides his Yep, that's her. She showed up in Liberl during the orbital shutdown. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. They mentioned Luciola!
It seems she hasn't reported back yet to Ouroboros since that incident.
They haven't written her off as dead yet, though, either.
I am ready for 3D. Actually, no, I'm not. I might pass out.
It's assumed the situation is similar to Blue Blanc's.
What's the...
Oh! My Daybreak 2 is here! Yippee! But she's not out there somewhere going about her business. The Silver Streak was like a sister to her, though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her.
I see. We might as well drop that line of investigation. My, if it isn't the Shawl Raiders Jubilee the Swift. You seem very well informed.
I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself.
Let's go! Congrats, Bama!
I understand why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieved mastery in so many disciplines.
Oh.
The 3D, it's gonna be so good.
Swordsplay, military arts strategy. And I hear your master's disciple Arios is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him.
Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it.
Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and Arcade were renowned for the finest swordsmen alive, so it must count for something.
I can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in me.
Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity, although we may not be able to get into too much detail this time.
That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff?
Jubilee's so easy to read. This is so good.
But that's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others even if they're her enemy. As expected of the Steel Maiden's disciple, I look up to her as well.
Oh, that was so good. Oh, this is also good. 2 more. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. God, I hope that dinner party is voice acted or I'm gonna fight people in the yard.
Have there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them. With the Ramda's stealth function and mobility of a gunship, they're very hard to track down. We're not going to give up, of course. I heard you requested the Bracer Guild's help with this. Yes, although they also haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon.
I heard about that from the guild too.
I guess when a special forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, it'll take a miracle to track them down.
The Ramda. We've seen firsthand in Heimdall how its spatial protection function can seriously impede yourself.
Shows violence. I didn't know!
If they're only surrender, they'd be room for negotiations with Erebonia. But maybe the curse has progressed too far for that.
Y'all know you want to see this dinner. I want to see the dinner.
The Dark Dragon made members of the Hercules squad to its kin back in Heimdall.
Might be good to save the dinner party for Thursday. You've done a lot of talking. Do I have to talk at the dinner party too?
The Great Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noct Familia.
Noct Familia?
Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken.
The rare time we get to a stream week, Cat literally has to voice. I know, I'm so tired. I not too much. I can do this. I can do this. But there's a lot. A lot? What's a lot? And don't explain, but what does that mean?
Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. If you find them with a few days, they should be fine. So that's our time frame. Kayla, let me know if you pick up their trail. We might be able to help them in some capacity.
Oh, no. You're volunteering to help. That's much appreciated. Okay. Are we talking less than an hour? An hour? What are we talking? Oh, hello! What are we saying?
Hey, Schwarzer. Hey, guys. You're discussing armed forces movements on different fronts? Rosine, I'm surprised to see you with them.
I've got my reasons.
As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of what each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Viceland army, I wanted to check in with the Bracers and the armored divisions too. I've also been looking into the armored division's movements.
A solid 45 minutes. Oh my god, okay. Code, everybody and their mother is here.
It seems they've established a new squad. The guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We're tracking high-ranking Jaeger Corps movements and gouging the neighboring country, or gauging. No 24-hour stream. Cat has a job. I think stopping now is more enjoyable than stopping. Got it, noted. Okay. It'll be helpful to trade info with you guys. I see. And you're also gathering intel on military movements, Rosine. As a matter of fact, yes. There is no organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than the Septian Church. The details are confidential, but we've already decided on which measures to take.
I will take the advice, but...
Seriously? I can only imagine what that means.
I think we had to do this in Cold Steel 3, too, where I had to be like, okay, I gotta do it next stream.
We'll all benefit from cooperating. But in any case, we'll return to Operation Millie Mirage at dinner. For now, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I've got to be patient. I should walk around some more.
Okay. 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 Oh god. Okay. Okay. I keep saying okay. I'm not okay. Like, for any reference. Oh, I think I forgot to move my... Where's my... Did I move my... Oh, I did. Okay. Y'all. Y'all, this was a time. Oh. Okay. Let's raid. We should raid. Okay, there is a stream on Thursday. We are doing an extra stream because of the simple fact of not only are we raising money for St. Jude, but I want to do that. So yes, Thursday, same time, 6 p.m. EST. We're doing an extra stream. Don't forget it. Be here. We will be here. I'm gonna go rest my voice. Okay. We're gonna go raid Kana. She's playing Xenoblade. I appreciate the hell out of all. Oh no, how do you spell Kana's thing? Is it Kana? Is it Kana? How do you spell it? Kana Rita? Is it Kana R-E? Okay, hold on, let me see. Did I get it? I got it. All right, we're going. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. Hi. Okay. So Thursday, I'm gonna take a small break tomorrow. Thank you for almost $400 of the $500 for the plan for St. Jude. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. I will be back on Thursday to do this dinner party if you all would be ever so kind to join me on this. I really heckin' appreciate it. Kana is playing Xenoblade for the first time, so we should, oh gosh. Does Shulk already say I'm really feeling it? Enjoy read. Oh yeah, I gotta read 3 and 9. Did he already say I'm really feeling it? I almost feel like, should we make the raid message I'm really feeling it? He says that, right? What if we made it I'm really feeling it? First thing of the game. Listen, he's really feeling it, okay? That's my son. Okay. Thank you all so much. I'm really feeling it. Either or. You could say Meowdate, you could say I'm really feeling it. Or you could say Rhyme Time. Take your pick. I will see you all on Thursday. Thank you for the epic stream. Thank you for almost $400 already for St. Jude. The campaign is going. Oh gosh. Okay, now it's Rhyme Time. That's good. Copy it quickly. Oh god, we're going. Okay,